So it's Miracle Druid today. We might shift into some other decks. Not really sure, but we're gonna at least see how this one goes before we go ahead and think about switching to anything else. Deck list over here. See, Gadgets in, obviously the required card to call anything Miracle, whatever. But similar kind of concept to like a Miracle Rogue, right? You're trying to get lots of card draw off of cheap spells. That's why you got, your Innervate, Moonfires, Claws, Naturalize, all that kind of stuff. Let me think about mulligans. I don't think we want, so maybe we want Swipe actually. I think you want a lot of card draw in your hand. You do want to start with the Auctioneer, but this could be really, really good against Druids. So a win condition of this deck is, like most Druids, it's going to be the combo Force of Nature, Savage Roar. It's just going to help you draw into it a little bit quicker. Alright. We'll save that. I think we'll save coin as well. I don't think we can afford to hit it, drop the Acolyte or anything. But yeah, so the combo's going to do 14, potentially more if you've got something else on the board. That's not bad. And, you might get some chip damage in the process, right? We've already got 1 damage to him. Little things like the Acolyte, Loot Hoarders, Keeper, all that could knock him down a bit more. We're fine with this. I was originally gonna go Keeper, but I think this might be the swipe turn. Yeah, I think swipe is fine here. Now next turn we can actually Gadget Sand into a bunch of stuff. Not exactly sure what you do with 3 mana. Oof. Would be really nice to have a bit more. We might even just keep her and hold out a turn here. Let's see. Oh, but there's the Wrath. Wrath is, that's just fine. Yeah. So we do this, we can Wrath. We don't need the card draw, because we get it anyway. Full coin, I don't think we need to Naturalize. Yeah, we'll save the Naturalize. That actually might be a naturalized target. I'm guessing he's going to use everything he's got to take this out. Like Hero Power and these two. So yeah, how viable is this deck? People might be kind of wondering, is it any good? I don't think it's bad by any means. Blood Mage would be just fantastic here. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's bad. I'm not sure it's preferable to a regular Druid. But we're gonna kind of find out today just how decent this thing might be. Maybe it ends up being terrible, but in my bit of experimentation, I actually found that it was not too bad. It kind of held its own. Okay, we are getting into a bit of a sticky spot here, though. I think we just have to throw up the taunt. We could Naturalize this. I don't think it's worth it. Getting no more card draw. Still not drawing enough into our combo here. He's starting to get into that mana range where it's getting a little sticky as well. Yeah, and then trying to do a bunch of damage to our face. So I think what we do here looks a little weird, but that's how we do things. I think we're gonna naturalize that. We're gonna hit that. Hit face there. And beef this up. Need those taunts, need stuff in the way so we're not getting destroyed here. Okay. Ow, but not horrible. Okay, so we've drawn our first combo, which we might just have to burn here. Kind of unfortunate, but what other options do we have? We could just Savage Roar, and then we kill here, but don't really get a lot out of that. I'm probably gonna have to use these for draws. Doesn't feel like the best draws this game. Now, I think you just need to preserve health on this taunt here, so you're not dying. Right? Anytime you're at 14 or less, it's a risk. And yeah, he's just trying to spam things out for his own combo. Well, we can deal with a lot of this, but I don't think we can take it all out. We get hit, we get Moonfire, we can hit, no. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to take it all out. We can, however, draw, see if we get something more useful, swipe or something. 4, yeah, 6, 7. Don't think that's really gonna help us, so we're gonna have to shoot this for 2, I believe. Doesn't really make a difference what we leave up, so we're just gonna do that. But I think that means we're dead still. If he's got combo, we're almost certainly dead, right? Hits his face, yeah. Yeah, the fact that we couldn't get that off the board. Probably our demise, and he's pretty much gotta have it at this point, I would think. Interesting. I think swipe is probably our only hope here. See what we get off of this. Ugh. Yeah, these draws just feel not great. Maybe it's better to just run that out. Well, we'll do what we can here. Surprised we didn't die last turn, but Even, what's he got? He's got 3, we've got 12. I guess Force of Nature doesn't quite kill us. Yeah, either one of the combo pieces on their own, right? 3, 5, 7, 9. If he's got double Savage Roar, we're dead. Yeah. Ah, right. Well, let's see if things don't improve in our second game. Okay. It's probably actually worth keeping that just so we have something on board for early threats. This is all pretty good though. I'm not sure how greedy we'll be able to be with the gadgets, and it's likely going to depend. Whoa. Interesting. Well, that's a good draw. But yeah, it's likely going to depend on how aggressive this hunter is. Some are very aggressive, some are a little more mid-rangey, and this is just different, it appears. So for now, it's looking like we can be a bit greedy. I think we want this down for the card draw. Body on board is okay. So you've even got the option of innervating out the gadgets in. But I mean, really you could just like innervate coin, hope you draw into something, but we'll see. Hey Rosie, how's it going? Interesting. Secret Keeper and Arcane Golem. This is certainly different. I do like this though. There's a chance we're actually going to naturalize this. I think we start with this and see what we draw into. I'm actually going to do coin as well, just to give us more options. Great. Just great. I love it. Now we can wrath this. I don't think we need to though. I think the wild growth here might be better. It's actually really tough. Because we can hit. I mean, I think... Let's do this and see what we draw. Then we can wild growth. Jeez, we can innervate here if we want, but I don't think we need to. This is fine. We could also gadget Zane into it after. Started working on that warrior video a few minutes back. Nice. I'm really curious to see what you come up with, because yeah, it's just the first kind of foray into this stuff. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Gonna get a couple draws. This will help us push damage. I think it's better to drop it on this than anything. Let's innervate. Let's Savage Roar. Let's Clocks. Why not? Great. Just push a crap ton of damage. We got him down to 10 already. Pretty nice. Notice the 2 videos he sent are not the same resolution. Oh, interesting. Yeah, what not sure how to look when you render it. Alright. Yeah, one I had recorded just from like OBS using whatever my recording setup is, and the other I downloaded from YouTube. And I wonder if the downloaded one is maybe just crappier quality. I'd kind of considered that as a possibility, but that's all right. Do we win here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We missing just 1 damage, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be 6, 8, 9. Really? You know, we probably don't die from 15, but still. What could we draw into that would win the game? I think it's better to just do something like this. Get the armor, and don't even worry about what's coming. Yeah, if it is the introduction one's better in the gameplay, okay, it's a little bit crappier. It's probably fine. If it's yeah, actually, I don't even know if there's a way I could get the what do you call it? Get the gameplay into 1920 by 1080. Just because, like, I don't save anything like that. Like, I think all the streaming stuff is just done at a lower quality. I suppose I could re-record the start at a lower quality here. Yeah, recording it while streaming. Or, yeah, I could have also just recorded... I've got two... I mean, I'm new to this. There's maybe a better way to do it. But I've got, like, 2 profiles for... One for recording, one for streaming. And so the recording one is higher quality because, whatever, everyone's got to see my beautiful face in HD kind of deal. But the streaming is... whatever, recommended streaming setup, and I think it's just got to be lower because some people are going to have like worse bandwidth and stuff like that, but I don't know, maybe that's not advised either. In any case, I doubt people will, well, 1, I doubt they'll really notice, and 2, I think even if they do, they probably won't care. It's the same as they're getting on stream anyway. Plus, the first bit's just audio and like a blank screen, basically. Alright, see how this does in the rogue matchup. I don't think I've played a rogue with this. Miracle v Miracle. I do like the wild growth here because we've got something to follow it up with. It is a bit of a question as to whether I'll taunt it or charge it. If you taunt it, you risk getting sapped.
This guy's toast.
We've got a couple. And because he swung with his weapon, I actually think charge is better. Right, he can't like backstab or anything. If he smacks it with his face, taking the 4 damage is nice. Alright. Burns 3 mana to kill it. I don't mind that. This is also a bit of a question. So we could get into our card draw. Or we could try to build a better board. I think the board here is going to be better. This is where he's getting into Gadget Sand territory, but he'd have to have like Gadget Sand prep sap for this to be an issue. Okay, we could naturalize. Don't think that's good. We could swipe, which I do think is good. Keep that thing on board. Get card draw down. See, I mean, this deck, even if you're not drawing into Gadget Sand, like, it doesn't have as much draw as a Miracle Rogue, but I think it is just better, better board control, just better cards in general. Rogue cards they're kind of all over the place, right? Like a Fan of Knives you're often using just for a single bit of card draw, or a Shiving Face, or something like that. But here we are, like, wild growthing and doing things that don't suck. And yeah, if we get the Gadget Sand, great. If not, we can still win. Okay. Certainly drawn into tons of shit. Surprised he doesn't have an Abyss or a Conceal or something here, though. Like he's got another prep. Oh my god. Here's the Blade Flurry. Okay. Wow. We can swipe, we can naturalize, all kinds of stuff. I think the swipe is just the best. There's a very good chance he's got his other gadgets in. There's a very good chance he's got Leroy and his Shadow Steps. Like, he's drawn through so much here, but I suppose to naturalize would have cost him to overdraw. I didn't consider that. Honestly, that's probably better than naturalize. He draws 2. Hell, maybe we do it here even. Yeah. Not great, to be honest. Let's do this. See what we get. Run that in. Let's do that again. Okay. Not the worst thing on the planet. I think the card draw there for us was more important than forcing him to overdraw, which is why I did it that turn. Who knows, he might be able to do it here too. Double naturalize here is actually very good. I think we want to draw for us first. Okay, not amazing. Let's see what we're milling here. Conceal, Deadly Poison. Honestly, not great. You really hope that you mill like a Leroy or something. Sap, eh. Okay, it's not bad. We do really need the card draw, honestly. It's not the best draw either. Jeez. Yeah, no Gadget Sands here, but if we can get one, play it and innervate. Oh. Otherwise, I think we just force a nature to keep that off the board. We can't have any cold blood targets. Yeah, I don't even think like Claw. Maybe Claw Hero Power's good. No, because it's less mana. We're getting I think we want to preserve health here. Getting to a point where we could have a crazy Gadget Sand turn to win us the game. It's 2 out of 11 to draw it. But yeah, I'm worried we're gonna die before we ever get to it, which is too bad. I'm guessing he's just missing like one piece. Like maybe the last card in his deck or something is a Leroy, but you gotta think we're about to die, no? There we go. Perfect. So we do that. We innervate. Let's Moonfire its face. Why not? Let's Claw. There's another innervate. Moonfire some more. Ooh, Mark of the Wild actually going to be very good here. Got another Gadget in. I think we want to draw 2 cards. So let's do that. And Claw. There's our Savage Roar. Alright. Suddenly in a pretty good place here. We know one of the saps actually got Mill. God, this deck is awesome. Rendering a small 1-minute preview just to show you how I imagine it if we're on the same page. This is wicked, man. I cannot stress this enough. I just think this is so cool. I'm so appreciative, and yeah, I just want to see what your creative vision is, because like in my head it would literally just be like me talking for that first little bit, and then like here's the game, like, and I can't even imagine what else would be in there. So yeah, this is too cool. Perfect. It kills everything, we combo, we win the game. Oh, this is just the greatest deck ever. I have to say, for anyone who's gonna watch this, if like, we'll see how this does ranking up. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. But this is fun. This is one of the most fun decks I've ever played. Don't expect anything mind-blowing though. Well, you can't tell me what to think. I'm expecting the best of the best. No, honestly, you could do almost anything, and I'd probably be impressed. I know very little video editing stuff myself. I've done a couple of really simple things. Throw some music on in the background, you know, cut out some boring parts, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, I think we keep that again for the early threats. You might even have to use that. Who knows if he's got a secret keeper again to take it out. Double Innervate is just so hard to pass up. Although it might just be too greedy because we don't actually draw into gadgets in, or you know, we don't draw into something worth innervating. But even like innervating that on a knife juggler or something like that, a hyena. If we just hero powers here, we do this for the card draw. Sure thinking about this 2-man. Yeah, pretty sure it's the only thing hunters do with 2-man, is it not? Ooh, Wild Growth. I mean, that just sets us up for the keeper next turn anyway. Oh, this is fantastic. I love everything about this deck. I wonder if the Moonfires could be cut. I mean, I have them in there just because it's a 0-mana spell. Really easy to cycle stuff. Wow. There's a decent chance he's going to have a Savannah high main, which would actually make this very useful for the silencing effect. If this eats a bow charge, I think it's doing tons of work. They're being a little greedy, but I think this patience is probably the right call. Interesting. And he doesn't swing, so we even get like good damage on his face here. We could burn everything to, or not everything, these two to throw out the Druid of the Claw, but I don't think we have to do that. And he's still not swinging. Lots of consideration here now. We could silence that, Wrath, this. Yeah, you can Wrath this with the card draw too. I like. And then run the Blood Mage in. We're getting two cards. Okay, don't think we need that. Same thing, I don't think we need to innervate hero power or anything. I know this lets him kill it, but that's alright. Tried uploading it to Google Disk, maybe Docs, but not sure I did it right, not used to it. It says the video is being processed, gonna wait a bit and hopefully it'll be alright. Yeah, I think all you have to do, or like all I had to do for it, upload it. It does go through that processing. I saw the same thing. And then you just gotta like right click, hit share, and there's an option for like it's private, or you change it to anyone with the link can access it. And I think you gotta change that privacy setting. This guy's really digging for stuff. Please do swing. And a leper gnome. Man, it's a very like late leper gnome. Strange. There's the claw. Again, so still no gadgets in, but I think here we're just going to charge. 4 damage is actually very helpful for us. We don't need ramp off of the growth. This is super low mana stuff. So if we do get the gadgets in, we're going to have the stupidest turn ever. Here we go. Here's the high main. I think we're okay naturalizing, no? Do that. We can claw. This is really just for the armor anyway, but I think the 4 to face is probably better. Only problem is it's a beast. You could kill command that. But that means he's not using it on our face, which is pretty great too. Swinging now. Is he going to equip another bow? Yeah, okay. This is probably freezing trap, I would think. We've got 15 damage there. I guess if it's freezing trap, it doesn't matter what we target, so we should just go face. Yeah. That's cost 7, eh? He's threatening 8 damage. We've got 9 there, but we've only got 5 bonus mana only. I think we actually play this back out. Play this back out, we hit this, We armor up. We hit there. Do we naturalize? How could he kill us? 3, 5, 7. 2 kill commands makes it 17. Still don't know what else he would do. But I think it's right to naturalize. As crazy as that seems. So that's 15. We can do this and innervate for a hero power to win. I think the only defense would be if he somehow gets rid of this and puts up another freezing trap. We just gotta make sure we're not dead. I guess a Misha could be a problem as well, or any kind of Hound Mastered beast. There it is. Still not horrible though. We can take those out and hope to draw into more combo pieces. Only thing is then we can't wild growth after, but I think this is the obvious choice. We could innervate wild growth, we could innervate hero power. Innervate hero power is only really good for defense. You know what? I think innervate Acolyte is going to be worth it. We need the card draw. Quality's meh, but we can work on that somehow. Yeah, sure. I'm sure there's things we can do. Might even be settings and whatever. Editing software, or if I gotta re-upload stuff or whatever. That's all fine. Okay, that's a hunter's mark. If we draw one combo piece, yeah, we did not. Shoot. I was gonna say, if we draw one, we have a chance to draw into the second and win. Because we still have the innervate. Let's, that's 3, 5, 7. I guess we don't want to do that then. Card draw is more important. Yeah, just taking a quick look at it, I think that's kind of all we got to do. And yeah, I'd hate for you to run away in a direction that we don't want to stick with. Uh-oh. Okay, still winnable. We do that first. Then we do this. Oh, it's so great. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I could have done Keeper of the Grove to just win the game. Oh, I didn't think about the leper, no. Why? Oh, why are we so dumb? Wow, that would have put us into a win streak as well. Oh, I was just too excited that we drew into damage. A recent opponent would like to be my friend, of course. Let's see, are we getting fun banter or oh, we might actually have to hold on. Might actually have to change this. Let's see. Okay, this is all good against Zoo. Okay, we could just hero power that down. I think that's better than getting the loot hoarder out. Okay, claw loot hoarder. I will take a look at the link in just a sec. Let's see here. Did you send it? Where did you send the link? I do not see it. Okay, what do we do here? Do we silence that? Oh, in Twitch chat. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no, that's okay. It's just, I've got the, I've just been doing everything through the OBS, Twitch thing, so there's probably just a message sitting here for me in Twitch. Maybe. Okay, maybe do send it in Discord. I do not see anything. Maybe I just don't know where to look, though. Okay, what are we doing here? Swipe looks pretty juicy. Mark of the Wild looks not bad. Nice thing about Mark is you can follow it up with the Acolyte. You can still save the swipe. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright, let me check this. Oh, this might... Yeah, that's probably what I want to do. Go here. No. So that's the... what do you call it? Oh, he's gonna silence that guy. That's the privacy settings thing that I think you gotta change still. So if you like right click on it, hit share, and then change, I think by default it's like nobody can access it, and then you just have to change it to anyone with the link can access it. Okay, this has got to be a swipe turn though, right? Swipe, and then I don't know what else. For sure we do that. I don't know if we hero power that. I don't think we moonfire. I don't think we wild growth. Maybe we clear it. I think we'll keep the body on board. Sucks taking 3 damage, but that's actually not a bad body against Zoo. Oh, I still can't believe I lost that game against the Hunter by being so stupid. At least the guy thought it was entertaining.
The light protects me.
Okay. Oh, we need card draw. I actually think because they're going to damage themselves so much, I think Savage Roar is going to be the best thing here. I don't know. I'm just going to go face. It might be better to pop the bubble. But this does set up a better combo kill later in the game. Okay, now it should work. Alright, let me check. It looks like it's gonna work. Okay, we get an innervate. It's not especially useful. Avoid terror. Interesting. Alright, I do see something. So it appears as though it's working. I think we do just get the card draw off of this. Yeah, I'll just take a look at it after the stream. I'll let you know what I think, but yeah, I mean, thanks in advance for putting that together. Alright, this will be card draw soon. Interesting. That's super risky for him. Because if you had a Savage Roar, like, that's it. Interesting. So we get 6, 7, 8, 9. I assume he can follow it up with lethal. Very strange. Well, not a lot that we can do here. I guess you just bump that, right? He may or may not have lethal. It's not usually easy to actually push 7 damage in a turn. It's certainly possible, but there's lots of discarding that needs to happen, so let's see here. Oh. Yes! No! Son of a bitch! Alright. Just, oh man, not our day today. We should be doing so much better. Still though, I think this is an indicator that this deck is actually not that bad. Probably won't continue with it today, just want to make a preview. Okay, yeah, perfect. I think that's good. Yeah, I'll take a look right after and just tell you what I think, but I'm gonna guess that whatever you've put together is pretty dope. Alright, let's win a game. That time made me sad. That death made me sad. I'm just sad now. Did we keep the keeper? I don't think so. I think card draw is more important. Maybe we could actually start with gadgets in again. There we go. Not gonna coin. We can be a little bit greedier in this matchup too. It's gonna be really good with the auctioneer. Oof, I would love a wild growth. Fine. Yeah, Yeti is annoying. We probably just blast it with Wrath, honestly. Still get a card draw. You don't get the Acolyte out. You can't do anything nice like Blood Mage with the Wrath, so.
Hey, give me that.
See if he's got a Druid of the Claw. Oh, a Drake, okay. That's actually a really good draw. Drake could fit into this deck as well. We'll have to see with this Moonfire. The Moonfire is really nice if you've got Soundness out, though. I will admit. I like that a lot. And I'm thinking that we're actually going to get this out on 6. there's just a lot more we can do with it. Because we can do that, we can coin, we can moonfire, and then we can mark the wild. And here, I still think Druid of the Claw is quite good. You know, maybe he's like swiping and hitting or something. Oh my god, we got a rag. Okay, well, Gadget's saying naturalized, suddenly looking about 1,000,000 times better. So we got that. We can moonfire. We can innervate. Ooh, we could double claw. Do we double claw or do we mark the wild? You coin first. Yeah, at least single claw. Ooh, do we wild growth? How much does that help us? Wild growth is not bad. Mark of the Wild, though, it's going to keep it from getting swiped immediately. Which I kind of like. It might get silenced. I realize that's a possibility, but I'd rather have a 4/4. He's got to like silence and swipe. Or shoot and swipe, same thing. Ooh, even that. Okay. Let's just do it again. Great. Down to 9 cards in our deck. Oof, when this works, it just feels so good. Still no combo, though. Wrath, alright. So I think for sure we're swiping. We could also like Thanos swipe. I don't know if we swipe an Acolyte or if we Thanos swipe hero power. I think Thanos, you're basically getting the card draw anyway. 1 health can be nice. Doing a damage can be nice. Might have to learn Photoshop for the thumbnail soon. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that would help. Not that it needs any super fancy thumbnails or anything. You could just get really good at paint or something. Ooh, that's annoying if we can't silence it. 7 cards in our deck, no combo, no silence. There it is. Easy. We do that. We blow it up. I think it's fine to draw more. And just having a body on board, if we do get combo, could do a bunch of damage. Are we dead? Really? Why is today such a shitty day for Hearthstone? Paint OP, it really is. Edit Movie Maker. And paint thumbnails? Oh yeah. What's wrong with that? You're saying that like it's not a good thing. Man, this is making me so sad. I've done my fair share of edits in Paint, just for goofy shit. It's honestly like my go-to thing. It's just so quick and easy. Alright, let's win this. Jealous of pro editors mastering Paint and Movie Maker? Yeah, I know. I understand the jealousy. Have you actually seen there's some really entertaining videos out there of like people who will just make a piece of art in paint. They'll just like draw a car from scratch with the, you know, basic paint tools, and it's just amazing, right? It looks like any other like perfect piece of digital artwork. I can't imagine how long it takes to master that skill. Haven't seen that. Well, I might need to take a break here soon. Maybe I'll throw it up while I... Here, let's see. I'll cue something up. What do we do here? None of this is really great. I don't think it's worth getting a swipe at. You know what? Let's hit it first. I don't think it's worth that Moonfire either. Yeah, it actually is. It's really impressive. Huh, nothing's really coming up though.
Pay attention, class.
Not in paint, in like, 'cause it's not called MS Paint anymore. Oh my god, there, here's a random one. I'll throw up in a bit. I think this is actually a good Moonfire target, as hilarious as this is. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. This is going to be going in my bathroom break. Personally, I can't even draw a circle with a pencil, not in paint. I am, like, I would challenge anyone on the planet that I am the worst artist in the entire world. Like, I am so bad. And it's funny because my mom is, like, a professional artist. She's not, like, famous or anything like that, but like locally she sells tons of paintings. Her work is amazing, like, to me, but I must have got my dad's drawing skills, because like we'll play Pictionary and stuff, and it's just like the worst shit you've ever seen. Bet I'm not worse than you. I would take that challenge in a heartbeat. I truly think I am the worst artist in the world. I don't want to do the same thing. Well, I think we wrath it for one and then probably claw it. Just an innervate. It's really not great. I'll just do that. You could innervate the Acolyte. God, I think we actually have to. It's so bad. Well, you think that about yourself as well? I don't know. It's possible, but man, I am so confident in my lack of ability to draw. I would be blown away if someone was worse than me at all. We can agree we're both shit. Yeah, maybe we're just as bad. It's like so immeasurably bad. Oh my god, what is this? A Cenarius? I mean, we can deal with it. It's just obnoxious. I think we actually do Mark the Wild. Smack one of these. Boy. Not really what you want to see. Gadget Sand could be so good if we can draw it. What? Well, this is interesting. Okay, we actually are going to do this. I guess you shoot that thing, I don't know. We're probably just dead. He used one force in nature. But we did give him cards off the naturalize. Yeah, I imagine he's got it. Yikes. This is just a horrible, horrible day. I swear the deck's good. We'll get on a winning streak at some point. Alright, this is bathroom break time. I'm gonna throw up. It's even got the YouTuber's name. Yeah, it's a terrible day. At least the one game is my fault. The tie was my fault. But yeah, gives this guy credit. Take a look. This is all in paint. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, it's actually insane. And that's just some random thing from YouTube. That was like the first thing that popped up. But I've seen like plenty more like that. I don't know if that's like a matter of someone who is, you know, spent so much time doing that and then they learned it, or just someone who's got like crazy natural artistic talent and, you know, even in paint they can make it shine. Either way, very impressive. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it says how long it took in the description or something, because it is a time lapse. But yeah, I can't have been a short amount of time. But some of those actual paintings too, right? Like the photorealistic ones, some of those take like months and months for people to do. It's just, it's crazy. You spend your whole life and wouldn't reach 2% of that. You know, I have, well, I've got all kinds of lofty goals and crazy ideas. Okay, it's actually not a bad swipe target next turn. And like, who knows what kind of shit I'll actually end up doing. I'd love to do a lot more than just this kind of streaming, especially just Hearthstone. But one of the things I've always been curious about, I've always kind of wanted to do is like, oh, that is, hit that, good. Is, I've always wanted to, gosh, so tempting to Moonfire. To try, like, for a month or 2 months or whatever, just get, like, super dedicated to one thing. To, like, you know, I'm gonna try to learn art, right? I'm gonna try to be the best artist I can be. Try as hard as I can for a full month and just see what actually comes of it. Because yeah, in my head I just think it's like, it's impossible. I could never do it. I'm such garbage at art. There's no way. But part of me thinks if I actually spent like so much time dedicated to one thing that I've never been good at, maybe, or like singing is another one. I can't sing for the life of me. But if I, you know, it was like 6 to 8 hours a day trying to sing for a month, maybe. Would I be decent? I don't know.
It's time for a little blood.
This is actually tough. Honestly, Gadgets and Naturalize is not even that bad. Keeper's good, Wrath's good, everything's good. I think you just keep a Wrath. I think it's just too powerful. You could get better, but genetics and talent play a very big role as well, in your opinion. I think for sure they play a big role in like at least like your ceiling. But one thing I've always heard from lots of like very could be like athletic people, musicians, whatever, lots of people say that a lot of the success they've seen, ooh, this is tough. Huh, hold on, I gotta think about this. I don't really want to naturalize here. I could Gadget Sand Hero Power. I don't know. I kind of just think this is the best play. Yeah, a lot of the success they've seen just comes from like hard work more than it comes from like genetics and natural ability. Like, yes, you know, to play in the NBA, you're likely gonna have to be very tall. Okay, good thing we held on to that. And you know, if you're not, you can still go pretty far, but you're not gonna be able to go as far, kind of thing. Makes sense. I'm actually not sure if we should have dropped the loot hoarder there. But you're still able to push it really far. And for someone who's just like complete garbage at it, has no skill or whatever, like, I'm sure I'm not anywhere close to my ceiling, so I could still improve by a lot, even though, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I would still be terrible, but I'd be like 5 times as good as I am today, sort of deal. Ooh, what are we doing here? I heard about 70-30 rule. Hard work and talent. Honestly, I don't think you can be great at anything. What do I want to do here? I think I actually want to hit this and then Wrath. Get 2 draws. And no Wild Growth is a draw, but I don't want it. I think just this is better. Or you can, but you have to spend like 300 times more time. Somebody's predisposed to being good at it already. Yeah, I definitely, I used to be way more on that way of thinking, and it might be correct. Like, I don't know if there's like scientific evidence to prove stuff. Oh, cool, he just killed himself. Like, I know about I've heard about the 10,000 hours you got to put into something to be, you know, an expert at it or whatever. But I think more and more I'm starting to believe the other side, that hard work kind of outweighs genetic predisposition and stuff. And even if it's like someone who's got that predisposition has an advantage that's like undeniable, I get the feeling that just the way, I don't know, our society's built or whatever, that you can still get to like the upper levels of it just through hard work. What I mean by that is, I think like lots of people are really, really lazy, and if you go the extra mile, it'll show. Even though, yeah, it's undeniable that there's people who could be a lot better than you, they aren't. They don't put in the effort to do it. I saw that like in my workplace. I don't know, I feel like I see it with lots of online personalities. Does also matter the exact subject you want to master. For sure, it's going to matter on that. And you could even argue, because then it gets into like a weird thing, is like, if I'm saying, well, hard work goes further than genetic talent, you know, if you look at an athlete or something, look at a LeBron James or something like that, like that's one thing. But is the ability to work hard also a genetic predisposition? Maybe, right? So you kind of get into that whole argument anyway. I wonder if we Savage Roar this. Feels pretty good, honestly. I like the card draw. You think it is? I think it probably is, yeah. And then I mean, some of it I think is genetic, some of it I think is like upbringing, right? If you got really strict parents, certain like ethnicities, backgrounds and stuff, they tend to have extremely strict parents, and that goes a really long way. I was gonna say, I actually kind of want it to be sniped for the card draw. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Strong will is a thing. You either have it or not. You can get better at it, but it depends so much on a person. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. And yeah, I'm not exactly sure where that fits in genetics versus upbringing, but it does seem to be, at least by the time you reach adulthood, you kind of have it or you don't. And yeah, I've seen people become like thicker skinned or whatever. I mean, I certainly felt like I had to do it. Houndmaster. In my line of work and stuff like that. But that was, you know, development at 19, 20, 21, that kind of thing. But hard to say. I mean, I still feel like I'm developing so much, even. Like, I'm 30 now. I'm an old fuck. And there's still tons of stuff that I'm able to work and get better at. But maybe that just goes back to, maybe genetically I'm just obsessed with working hard, which I think is kind of true. Another snipe, okay. This gets real nasty if you let it live. I really hate having to kill it, but I can't have a high mage just smashing me in the face either. God, you almost want to coin Wrath too. I will just do that. Personally, didn't have strong will at all when I was younger. Now I'm getting into it, but I'm still young, so I can develop even more power. Takes practice as well. I mean, that's how I was. When I was young, it was always like... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really know how to, like, stand up for myself, and it just felt, like, uncomfortable to do it at all. Okay, we're gonna start digging with this. Probably drop that. Oof. Swipe, though. I think this is fine. Yeah, and I just kind of had to go through the gamut. Like, we'll see what you end up doing as a career. You know, maybe you get the editing kind of thing going. But that's certainly what pushed me into other stuff. Jesus, I just want to like moonfire that. Like my dad would always say, you know, nothing's gonna motivate you more than having to, you know, like to get out of bed in the morning than having to pay your bills. And so yeah, like if your job is forcing you to do stuff, you're gonna... Here we go. You're gonna actually end up getting better. We should bump first. Even if we get a naturalize, I still... Shit, that we could have done that. Sorry, I'll address that in a sec. This is gonna be a bonkers turn. Now, did we get 2 card draws off of this wild growth? More than anything, I just want to know. That's a card draw and then excess mana. We're not going to overdraw, right? Oh my god, it's the greatest thing ever. Okay, let's start moonfiring face. We're probably going to naturalize this. We could Thalanos, but I don't think so. I think I just like this. And hopefully win next turn. Biggest problem is it's hard to get out of your comfort zone. That's why you mentioned moving to Spain the other day, so you could overcome it. I think that's actually a really good way to do things, is to travel. I didn't travel when I was younger. And the bit that I've done, going to Korea, just for a couple weeks kind of thing, like, it's pretty eye-opening stuff. And, you know, my girlfriend spent like a year in New Zealand. She's from Korea, that's why we went there to see her family and that. But she spent like a year in New Zealand and just traveling to other places. And for sure it was really like transformative for her. So I think that's a good idea. But the getting out of your comfort zone thing, I can definitely relate to on some level. Nice. Hunter's Marks. Kill command. That's a kill command for sure. I don't care. Yeah, hit that thing. I got 4 cards in my deck. $14, $18, $20. Trying to calculate lethals and stuff. I don't think we're getting lethal. I got more to say on that subject, by the way, but I gotta not tie against this hunter. That shit was sad. Let's do this first. Okay, I don't want to play that out. And I think we just push damage. There's our Savage Roar. Let's not die. Maybe Claw's the better move there, but we're drawn into Fatigue, so still taking 1 damage. I think that's fine. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with that. Like, I kind of followed the normal life path or whatever. You go through high school, then you do the post-secondary thing, you go get a job. All the boring life stuff. And a lot of steps along the way there. It's like you feel like you have to do it, or you feel like you're supposed to do it. But it's not like satisfying. And I always wanted to get outside of that. I always wanted to get into streaming and game creation. Like I've been doing game design stuff for like since I was a kid, man. It's always been my dream. I even made a card game at one point. There's this game out there, Emberwatch. Don't buy it, but it does exist on the internet. It's got 14 sales, and yeah, it was always tough to go ahead and like make the leap to do it. And even still, I don't even know what like advice to give young people, because on the one hand, I worked that kind of regular life path, and it's set me up well. Like I live in a decent place. I've got money saved up. So now when I quit my job, I'm fine. I can do this. I've got money to fall back on, and I've got I don't think I want any of this. You know, I've got room to make like riskier investments and all that kind of shit. And now I'm happy, but I was very unhappy in my 20s because I wasn't pursuing my goals and stuff. So it's really, really tough. And the best advice that I think I can give goes back to the hard work thing, which is just, you know, you gotta live life, and you gotta have fun. You know, go have drinks, experiment with whatever crazy wild youth stuff you do. But I think when you're young, that's when you should put in the hard work, because my God, you're gonna appreciate it later in life when, right? If you're spending 8 hours a day at your job and then like another 2 to 4 hours doing something that you enjoy, even though it's exhausting as hell, and you're maybe not getting anything from it immediately, it does kind of pay off in the long run, and then hopefully one day you don't have to bust your ass that hard. Plus, it's just, you learn a lot about yourself when you work that hard. You're following the regular life path, but right now I can't imagine being happy with it later on. Yeah, that's the thing, and I think that's a pretty normal thought. I think that's what a lot of people think, but I would highly encourage at least doing, you know, at least dip into the other stuff. Don't live with regrets. Don't hold back from doing it all. But it's not crazy to go either way. I think it's going to be different for just about anyone. You know, how comfortable are you just, right, not going to school, not working, and you know, you live with your parents if they let you, kind of thing, and pursue your dream. Are you actually happy doing that, or are you like financially stressed like crazy? Because if you are, well, that's no good either. And then, yeah, but some people are fine with that, and other people are going to be more on the, I want to work, I want to build up that financial security, that independence, all that kind of stuff, and then, you know, I'll come back to my passions and stuff later. And I think that's acceptable too. Yeah, definitely depends on the person. I think for me, I wish I would have went for the game design stuff earlier, but you know, it's always the hindsight's 2020 type thing. Really easy to, there we go. Really easy to say that in retrospect. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's do that. Do we bump it? Do we bump it? Do we moonfire? See, I'd like to naturalize. Let's moonfire. Then let's bump. And let's swipe. Alright, not bad. Hey, you really want to pursue the editing career right now? You really enjoy it even though you've been doing it for a really, really short period of time? Well, again, I'm no expert in this stuff. I'm still learning in life, but what I would say is, you know, at least give it an honest shot. Like what you're doing right now, just reaching out and being like, let me edit some shit, and, you know, I haven't taken a look at it. There's always the possibility that I think it's terrible or something, or, you know, it's not the vision that I want or whatever, but I think by going out and doing it, you're gonna, as long as you're critically thinking about it, like, you're gonna learn a lot about it yourself. You're gonna learn if it's something that you truly enjoy, something you really actually like doing. And, you know, Wild Growth here is actually not bad. You get the card draw right away. 10 mana next turn. I like. Yeah, I think you're just going to learn a lot about yourself and how you prepare for things. I think a lot about my work life and working hard there translated to then my personal hobbies and goals. Like, I don't think when I was 20, I realistically could have sat down and designed a game. Like, it took me like 2 years to get artifacts basically done, and it's not even like out. There's not even like a paid version or anything like that at the moment. And yeah, I don't think I could have accomplished that at 20, if I'm being honest. But I do think if I would have tried at 20, if I would have busted my ass at 20, I would have failed for years, and then maybe when I was 23, 24, 25, like, who knows exactly what, then I would have finally been capable of doing something like that. Yeah, that sort of life experience is something that I feel like nobody really ingrained in me. And until I started to see it firsthand, I was like, holy shit, how does nobody talk about this? Just like working hard and looking at yourself introspectively, you can gain so much. So that stuff I highly encourage. I don't have the combo, man. Don't well played me. Today is the doo-dooest doo-doo day. I think a naturalized force of nature loot hoarder. Okay, I still don't think he can kill me. Even his crazy double combo wouldn't do it. But he can board clear, can he, at the swipe? Nope. 2 draws in 7 cards. There we go. There it is. Very nice. I think it's more about the time you put into something than age. It's definitely part of it for sure. There we go. We're on a win streak. See, I promised you this deck was not bad. The important thing is that you try as many things as you have until you find what you really like, so you don't regret your decisions later in life. Yeah, and I don't think it's necessarily about just going out and trying as many things as possible. Only in the sense that I think some people really do know what they love pretty early. Like, I wouldn't ignore that. What's up, grizzled geezer? Here, you can speak to this stuff. You're Mr. Geezer. We're talking life experience here, and we're actually winning with Miracle Druid. The silence on that is not bad, but I think we just want card draw. But yeah, like, some people you're gonna know what you love really, really early, and other people, I think they do have to go live a bunch of different experiences, and even that in itself might be fulfilling. Oh, what the hell are we facing here? Do we wrath that? Coin wrath, coin hero power, do nothing. We talking love? Been married over 25 years. I mean, could be. It ties into it. Less about love. I think more about like passion of hobbies and career choices and things like that. I think I will pass. I don't know if it's too greedy to not play up the class. I just feel like aggro priest can't be that scary, right? Yeah, I just came in. No worries. It's yeah. Yeah, you think you're the second option? Yeah, lots of people, they do. They just get their satisfaction trying different stuff. That's like for me, I like traveling, you know, I like experiencing new things, but like I know for a fact I don't get the same feelings. I don't get the same satisfaction as other people. Like the way they talk about experiencing new foods and visiting like historic monuments and stuff. I'm like, I just don't have that. But for some people, that is just like the bee's knees. Okay, I think we do want to draw here. Guess we'll shoot a face with that first. Thank you. They can change over time. What I thought I was passionate about in 20s, then it was in your 30s, 40s. Yeah, that's an interesting thing too. Like, I'm always so curious what is going to interest me and what I'm going to be like when I'm, yeah, in another 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, all that stuff. What do we do with this? We have so many options. We can silence, swipe and wrath, force of nature. Honestly, force of nature maybe? Problem with the keeper, if he silenced that, is he can. Is he really gonna run a cabal though? I was gonna say he could steal it, he could paint it. Let's get something on the board. I don't know what the right move is, but let's do that. Personally, love traveling, but mostly meeting new people because you're really sociable. Complete opposite of me. That's why Corona got you good. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Fuck. Should have saved the silence. You don't really want to travel outside of North America anymore. Yeah, so why is that? Is that just like I don't know, it's not that fun anymore type thing, or is there something about other places that's actually like off-putting? Okay, I think we'll just do it like this. Looks like you'll be going to Spain in about 6 months. Oh my god. Right where Rosie's thinking of moving. Holy Nova. Rude. Yeah, Rosie's been talking about it for a little while now. We can double swipe, kill most of it. It's probably our best chance, honestly. Yeah, you know, I think you just take this thing out with the heals. Oh, nice. A study abroad program. Yeah, definitely a good excuse to visit then.
Do you like to play with fire?
Okay, I like this. There we go. There's our silence. Yeah, after a few months when he learns the good places, that's the key. Force of nature here's not bad. Let's do this. We can actually like claw Moonfire if we want to go crazy. 5 into there. Let's see what we draw, I guess. There we go. I think we actually do Moonfire then. Damage is going to be relevant. Yeah, probably going to help to learn the language. I am so bad at learning other languages though. Like I've tried learning some Korean, like I said, from my girlfriend, and I can like read it phonetically. Oh, nice. But speaking it is like a whole other beast, and understanding it, that's where I feel like missed opportunity of not learning other languages when I was young. Even though in Canada you have to learn some French, but a lot of that's kind of gone at this point. Don't speak it, but lived in Arizona and picked up a little. I didn't realize it was that common in Arizona. There we go, another gadget's in, I like it. It's a small chance you want to keep the keeper just for Edwin. Maybe I'll do that. It's because we already have that, so we don't need as much card draw. Love learning languages, but the thing is, I can't type them well. Just like to speak. There's the thing, I'd actually learned at one point to type Korean as well, because I was learning a lot of it online, and so you like had to type it all out, but I don't think I could do it anymore. I somewhat gave up on it. I went to go to U of A in Tucson, and it's very close to the Mexican border. Interesting. This is good, I'm getting my American geography and education here. Shift face, okay. I mean, I actually know where Arizona is, but couldn't tell you where anything in Arizona is. Son's taken every Spanish class he could, and he minors in it. Well, that's gotta help. Alright. I think we just keep being greedy, right? So on 5, we get 1, 3, so then we'll spend that. Maybe a wrath. Whew, it's a little tempting to get the Druid of the Claw out here, but let's just do this. Yeah, Dr. Lacrosse player's son. Yeah, your son's intimidating. He sounds a little too successful. It's actually really impressive. Alright guys, who wore it better? Who's miracling better? Oof. double claw. We can naturalize. This is tough, actually. Mark is nice. No, we don't want to mark. Do we naturalize? Oh, we're gonna... yeah, let's do at least one. Oof, wild growth. Then you can't do that. No. We don't have the other naturalized. Let's do that. There's no rule book when we had them. Yeah, especially the way I have to imagine, you know, being a parent back then versus nowadays is viewed quite differently as well. It's the reason you wanted to move to Spain, because you can learn the language best if you live there. Yeah, right. A lot of people say that. Like, if you just take the plunge, you move there, you pick up on a ton of stuff naturally. Ooh, a couple naturalizes. Now, we can't make him overdraw, so that's sad. But we can also just silence, right? I think I like the naturalized better, though. I don't want to get sapped. Yeah, silence is a thing. The silence might be better. I'm not sure. Because you'd silence, and then I guess you'd probably wrath this. Maybe that's better. Giving him the card draw is certainly not great. Be quite scared having kids right now. The world's developing such a wrong direction. Man, that's a big reason I'm not planning on having kids at all. Could also shadow step it back. That's a good point too. Yeah, if you don't kill it that turn. It's a little awkward. I really wish I had 8 mana. Yeah, naturalize here is not great. Is there any point of doing wild growth? Because you can swipe wild growth. Boy, I really don't know. I am gonna swipe, but not sure. We might just double keep her next turn anyway. You always greed wild growth post turn 6. Sometimes it's really good. I mean, we did it the other game to go from like 8 to 10 mana, and then you drop 2 Druid of the class. It's wonderful. But yeah, then other times it's just underwhelming. Like here, there's not a lot to gadgets in immediately, so I think I'm just gonna try to get some shit on the board. Drawing into Savage Roar is also just super good. Good chance we get like Poison Blade, Blade Flurried. Or Deadly Poison Blade Flurried. The one amazing combo with Wild Growth here, though, is that you can get 2 card draws off of this and the excess mana. Are we dead? I'm just gonna hope we miscounted, but I assume we're dead. I don't even think he played a Gadgets in. Yeah, I assume it's Cold Blood. But it could also be, I don't know, Eviscerate or something. Could be lots of shit. Pooh. Well, I mean, we could have tried to play around it with a Mark of the Wild, but Be honest, I did not see lethal coming that turn. You didn't need to play Gadget, you gave him the cards, it's true. It's like reverse Miracle Druid. Playing this backwards. Man, lots of Warlock today, actually. And it's all been Zoo. Every time I face a Warlock, it's Zoo. I like Innervate too much. I wonder if we keep it with Druid of the Claw or not. It's a turn 3 play. I think we might need it. Speaking of lacrosse, they're playing again on Saturday. Okay, it's an away game. Can't go. Hopefully we can watch it on YouTube. Yeah, it's too bad that you can't go, but as long as they're still broadcasting stuff on YouTube, that's important. God, we might even just do that on 3. Be pretty far. Yeah, I have to imagine if it's college stuff, though I don't know if they've done some rescheduling. You're probably playing a lot of people in like different states and whatnot, right? Your wife would do the 4-hour drive. She loves to go. Yeah, that's dedication. I think we gotta get this out. And yeah, Rose, you did bring your curse into here. No, we all know. I mean, that tie going into the win streak that I screwed up, that shit, that's all my fault. Lots of ugliness here. Gonna do this. Okay, it's not the worst. Sure wish I had that Innervate still though. Government's easing up on the restrictions in your country. Nice. Next week, gonna go to the cabin with close friends after like 6 months. Yeah, who cares? People don't have to ask. That's no, that's a big deal. We're in a bad place because I'm specifically in Alberta in Canada, and it's yeah, they are not easing restrictions because we're not doing a good job of getting rid of this damn thing. I don't think I can Gadget Sand Greed here. Ah, but I want to kill that so bad. Try that. The only good thing about giving him a bunch of cards is he's potentially discarding more, but Doomguard here's so bad after you throw away Naturalize. Yeah, that was tough. I don't know that I made a good decision. Yeah, hit that. I think it's really good for us if you hit that. Not gonna get a ton of claw value though. 2/6. Yuck. Oh, we can't naturalize it, so do we hit it? I think we just die anyway. It's been pretty so-so against Zoo to begin with. And he's got a buff. Alright. Dang. Yeah, really back and forth with this deck. It's been like few wins, few losses, few wins, few losses. But still ranking up. Okay. Okay, let's turn this around. That is horrible, though. I don't think we can keep any of it. Also not great. Isn't Twitch pretty awesome? USA, Canada, Slovakia, all chatting it up. Seriously, it's actually like insane. You get people of all different ages, backgrounds, and like one of the coolest parts about Hearthstone, like I really do want to get into playing other games as well. But one of the reasons why I love it so much is because, like, I know people, myself included, when I watch streams, like they'll play themselves at the same time. It's such a good chatting game. I can wait, my hands are off the keyboard kind of thing. And like, yeah, the experience for me is more about just hanging out with people than it is playing the games. It's pretty insane, especially growing up and like all the like stranger danger stuff, like never tell never tell anyone on the internet your name and where you're from and all that stuff. And like, look how far we've come. It's SVK and not SLO. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I think we do deal with this. We got another one for a silence if we need it. There's even a chance we mark the wild this thing. Actually, Gadget Sand would be so good here if we could follow it up.
I got the best deal, Kenny.
Hey, not cool. Probably a conceal, yeah. Don't want to give a rival country credit. Do we drop that? No, I guess you can just do that, right? Well, this damage is nice, the bodies are nice with combo here, but still 2 turns away. Yeah, I certainly didn't know what the abbreviation was. Oh, so I'm curious. I was thinking about this the other day. What other games do you guys play? Like, obviously Hearthstone you guys are into, but yeah, I'm curious. Ooh, he's taking a lot of damage with that. Play mostly old games. I like old games. I know we were talking about all those old school RPGs, and that's what kind of got me thinking about it. There's even someone in the comments of that YouTube video who gave me, like, no joke, I think it's got like 8 views or something, the video, but no joke, he put like 30 games, 50 games in a list, like, hey, if you like old games, you should do this. along with every strategy of Diablo you could ever imagine. It was incredible, actually. Ooh, Naturalize is good here. I was gonna shoot this and then Wrath. I want to do 3 damage to his face if I can, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's actually really good. EverQuest, MechWarrior, RimWorld. I looked at RimWorld, and I have to admit, it was a little bit off-putting, just from like the quick video that I saw, but I still might end up giving it a shot. I never did play EverQuest, even though I remember all the... I remember growing up, there was stories of like some woman who had an EverQuest character that was worth like $10,000, and she'd play it after she put her kids to bed. And my parents were like, what the fuck is this? This is insane. Cool, we win. No? No, not the Shadow Step. God damn. You're into newer ones, but I guess you can appreciate the old ones as well. Oh, man. What do we do here? We can Soundless Wrath, Hero Power, we can Force of Nature. I mean, I think we do want to put damage on him. Do we take 3? I don't think we need to. Maybe I should have Wrathed that instead of Hero Power. That might have been smarter. EverQuest 1999 is like classic Hearthstone. They stopped it. Yeah, I saw someone who had actually started playing it. They were like a big EverQuest player back in the day, I guess, and they were raving about it, and yeah, I guess all of what it used to be. Oh, you like Apex? Okay. Main category games are FPS. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never played Apex Legends. I haven't. I don't think I like, because I've barely dabbled in it, the Battle Royale style thing, and I'm just bad at FPS games. Yeah, the first true MMORPG. Was it EverQuest first or Ultima Online first? I know they were right around the same time, and both were like giant and crazy. You sold 2 accounts on eBay? That's amazing. And it was illegal, and you didn't even know it was illegal? Interesting. I didn't know it was illegal. Give me an Innervate. Oh, a Moonfire! We can Moonfire win the game? Okay, let's not screw it up. I'm so excited. Again. Nobody plays around Moonfire. Amazing. Switched to Apex after Warzone went to shit. Is Warzone... That's like a PlayStation franchise, isn't it? I actually played one of those on like the PS3 or something. Or am I thinking of something else? Titanfall? I've heard good things about Titanfall. I don't know if I'd be mad or would laugh about being defeated by Moonfire. Oh. Okay. Game crashed. Oh, Call of Duty Warzone. Gotcha. Yeah, I never got into the Call of Duty games. Apex is the PvP Battle Royale version of Titanfall Universe. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't realize they were related at all. We're facing the Big Pickle. Interesting. I don't know if we want Druid of the Claw or not. It's good. I don't think it's amazing. I'd rather dig for gadgets in. Modern Warfare 4 was your favorite FPS of all time. I know lots of the... I can't keep track of what is what. I think it was Modern Warfare 2. Came out when I was in high school or something, and like all my friends played the crap out of it. Maybe it's the first Modern Warfare. But yeah, most people at some time seem to have gotten into it. I never really gave it a chance. Still pretty hyped, but the meta is unplayable. Even big streamers and YouTubers are leaving. It's unbearable. That's frustrating. Wow, and there's the gadgets in. Double innervate coin. After a wild growth. You love to see it. And we could coin it out here. With a claw, I think it's worth it. We coin, you innervate, you're at 4, you wrath, you claw.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Ooh, a moonfire. We're probably gonna claw this thing. We should do the card draw instead. I don't want to Mark of the Wild this so bad. Oh, I got more. Because you might silence that. Or sap it. Played Warzone. If you don't count playing COD on PS1 when you were like 7. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if it was Medal of Honor or Call of Duty. Couldn't tell you. I was not into any of those games. I guess I played a decent amount of Halo, and then obviously like the classics, you know, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye and stuff. Little bit of Unreal Tournament, but yeah, I don't know. After that, I'm really bad at FPS games. Okay, I'm not too worried about the silence here. I guess you do the draw first. I like having this body on the board. Never played Halo, but love the theme. Oh, the theme is, yeah, that's like half the game. I'm super into video game music. I really think it's like under talked about, underappreciated as a whole. This guy's not getting his gadgets in, and we've got both, and we're just gonna shit all over him. I feel a little bad. Of course, we could still get Leroy and absolutely destroyed at some point. Yeah, music plays a huge part for me too. Even when I play, so when I play Artifacts with like my usual gaming group, we play in Roll20, which is like, if you're unfamiliar, it's like online board for any kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, any of that stuff. And even with that, I always have to have like battle music and all that stuff queued up and ready to go, because I think it just adds so much to the game. Okay, the Naturalize is tempting, but I do feel like this is a time where it is inappropriate. If he doesn't have gadgets in, let's not give him a chance to draw into it. Yeah, he sapped the silence. I did think was weird, but the only thing that came to mind was what you said. Maybe he was thinking he would shadow step it anyway, or I don't know. He's just desperate. Okay, what do we have? 14, 16, 18. I think we just gadgets in some more, right?
I got the best deals anywhere.
Save that. Now, do we Savage Roar here? You get the draw, but it's really not necessary. I don't think so. You play the Acolyte. You armor up. We don't really need card draw. I feel like this is fine. Yeah, desperation part is probably it. It's either that or, like I said, he's just so confident in his... He's missing like one piece of the 40 damage Leroy play. Easy. And we'll Moonfire him for good measure. Yeah, I doubt it with 3 cards too, but you know, you can never put it past past Leroy. He's just that much of a dick. More Warlock. I feel like I have to keep the gadgets in. Mark of the Wild's okay, but it's tough to keep stuff alive. I want draw, but I want like claw too. Yeah, I don't know. It might not even be right to keep this in the matchup if it's Zoo. Still kind of figuring this deck out. Claw's quite nice though. Coin life tap. Well, I am intrigued. I think we just want the card draw. Might get Mortal Coiled, but I think it's okay. You don't keep the 5 drop versus Warlock without the coin there. Yeah, you might be right. I've been keeping it in every other matchup, and I've been happy with that. But, at least against Zoo. Like here, I think it's going to end up being favorable. I think we're kind of lucky that it's hand lock. It's almost tempting to swipe that thing. What does he do? I mean, if he Shadow Flames, you're getting the draw off of it, and it's dead anyway. Nah, that just seems wrong. Yeah, I feel like you're probably right. I think maybe if you knew you had like other cards to make it to Gadget's hand, maybe it's correct, but I don't think we can be greedy here. We get to mill one thing. Ooh, good mill. Perfect. Silence target. Now the only thing is I don't know what to run in. Spell power is nice, but it's a Mortal Coil target. I feel like I can't hang on to it. Another gadget in. Well, we can drop him more. 50% of his giants are gone. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. Naturalized basically killed 2 giants. OP card. You face tank the 4 damage there and keep spell power. Yeah, that's smarter. You're right. I don't know why I didn't consider that. But you're absolutely right. Yeah, no question. Jesus. Now I feel dumb.
So many possibilities.
There's a good chance we just do these 2 next turn anyway. Really want to start drawing into combo pieces. See what he does here though. Boy, spell power sure looks good right now, doesn't it? Gadgets in, innervate, swipe. Pretty good.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yeah, oh my god, it looks so good right now. We could also mark and claw. Or claw, hero power. So we don't like have to deal with that immediately. I just don't like the shadow flame potential. I think it's fine. Get 1 draw off of it. Still forced to do something against that. Oh, yeah. Would have been so nice to have Blood Mage there. Oh, well. I really like this deck, though. It's just a ton of fun to play. Okay. Nice to draw into that. Do we charge with this thing? Yeah, really too bad we don't have our combo pieces. You could do like that, Mark of the Wild Claw, and just try to draw a whole bunch. Because if we do that, we can get the Acolyte down, and we're probably drawing anyway. I think maximizing card draw is good. He's used 1 Siphon Soul. We might see a Rag here, which is like a 50-50. There's 1 combo piece. What do we have? 2 out of 13 to draw the other. What's healing?
So many possibilities.
Just thinking if, or how good Naturalized could be here. He does have the other Siphon, so that's too bad. Okay. Well, the damage is going to help then. We could draw from Wrath, but I don't think we need to. I also like just having 2 bodies. I would think this is Shadow Flame, and if it's not Shadow Flame, it's probably a taunt. But we could actually, if you like Arguses or something, we could actually naturalize to still do the combo if we draw it. 1 in 6. Sure thinking. Doesn't really seem like he's got a lot working in his favor. What's it gonna be? Hellfire. Okay. Couple more moon fires. We'll draw off of this first. Another Savage Roar. I want the draws off of Wrath here. So I'm actually gonna do that. We got no bodies on the board. Ugh. This is bad. Yeah, no force from me at all. I'm gonna do this. It's like the slowest game of Hearthstone ever. That's the thing. I mean, we need the force in nature. Unless he taps and leaves himself at 15. Oh, geez. Actually, at 17, we're still good. You know, I didn't even think about that. Because you can innervate hero power double Moonfire. That's crazy. Still a really good chance that he puts up a taunt or something, though. Again, God, you could even naturalize it.
So many possibilities.
Yeah, both of us just roping back and forth. I feel like he must just have horrible draws.
I've got the beast in my sights.
There's the other Molten Giant. Wow. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I think this is correct. But, of course, we could be mathing this wrong. Oh, we can double Savage Roar, but we don't want to do that, right? Right, this is 12, 14, 15. We have to make this guy feel really bad. Easy double Moonfire win. I feel like that guy is very confused right now. Double Mat, yeah. Misnaturalize on his giant, it's true. I didn't want to make it seem like BM though. I just want to make it seem like, you know, that was the winning combination. That's what I was playing for, right? Forget the Savage Roar. Oof, Double Clot is just incredible against Zoo. Wow, that is a hell of a Zoo opener. Please don't be hand lock. Do it. Play the leper no. Funnily enough, though, that's it's actually really annoying. Okay. Yeah, actually can't claw, but we're probably coin keepering next turn. Now, do we hit this thing? I think so. I think we do now. No, I don't actually think we do. I changed my mind. So I think we coin, we keeper. He probably plays something else, like a Shattered Sun Cleric. And that's probably going to be the target of the keeper. So lowering this to 2 is likely not our best move. There we go, Flame Imp. Alright. Oh, I was going to ask Grizzled Geezer, you're the Hearthstone ladder expert. I know... What the fuck am I looking at? I know in the old ladder system... Maybe I shouldn't say I know. I seem to remember that that they slowed down your progress for like win streaks and stuff. I think near the end they took away win streaks or something like that. Did they still keep win streaks from like Diamond up to Legend, or do they stop them? Because that way you could have like 50% or less win rate and still get to Legend, which seems a little bizarre. Man, we can keeper and we can mark. There's a lot we could do here. Savage Roar is powerful, but not efficient. You can double claw. I think this is like a no-brainer. I think I'm just gonna do this. We'll save the Moonfire. If he hits and he's only got one left, like I know he can buff this or run them both in or something. But we're taking the 3 anyway if we hit it. We'll see. Okay, it's hard to explain, but the basic answer is yes, they slow you down. Okay, makes sense. I don't need to know the exact mechanics anyway. Oof, that's probably the worst thing. But Savage Roar does look more appealing all of a sudden. The long answer is it depends where you place the month before, you get X amount of stars. Got it. So I imagine if you were like Legend before, they're more willing to do that kind of stuff. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, this is hilarious looking. So we're gonna do... Or do we want to double claw? Never mind, I didn't think this through. For some reason I thought my hero had 4 attacker, that like this would buff one of these by 1. I have no idea where that came from. So we can also hit and Moonfire that and swing at one of these. Yeah, I don't know where my head's at. Hold on.
Time waits for no one.
Fuck it.
For the wild.
We're the Warlock now. With no cards. So by the time you're Diamond 5, you either get no stars or 1. No stars? That seems weird. Don't they remove your stars when you reach the rank you reached the month before? Okay. Whoa, and he's running Hellfire?
The light protects me.
This is fascinating. Yeah, but it's assuming you hit Legend. Okay, got it. 6, 8, 10. 10. Well.
For the wild.
This is getting weird. Yeah, currently I'm at 1 star, right.
Get in there and fight, maggot. My shield for
Ooh, Argus, okay. He's going face. We can actually push 4 damage here. Ooh. So if we play this, we can take out both the taunts. So he's got 4. Doomguard kills us. So you win a game, you get 1, win streak, it doubles. Right. But I could also Wrath. I think I do want to Wrath. I don't really love that, except that this could enable Savage Roar next turn. I don't think there's any reason to kill that. We're at 10, so a Doomguard alone doesn't kill us. Yeah, that must be the play. Soulfire? It's not Soulfire. Wow. Wow, we're the best. Man, we actually might be able to hit Diamond with Miracle Druid. But next month, win a game, you get like 10 stars if you hit Legend. Win streak, you get 20. Holy crap. I don't know what rank is at. Yeah, keep going. So Diamond 5 unless you were top 10%. Gotcha. Yeah, I think all that makes sense. Another priest. We faced 2 priests today.
Dear Malfurion,
my beloved Druid.
Oh, these people are in love with each other? Wow, lore. Okay. Always like innervates. See if he drops the Northshire here.
is someone injured?
I feel like not coining Power Word Shield makes that so bad. I feel like you just never want to do that against a Druid. Lord, great! Now smash her face. All right, that's the part of the lore I did not want to get into. Oof. That's really funny. I think I do just throw down the Acolyte, though. It doesn't really do much anyway. Yeah, they want to keep the Diamond 5 to Legend, still a bit of work. Okay, yeah, and that's basically what I was asking, is if it did slow at some point. And that makes total sense to me. They got to do it. I feel like at some point where you actually have to, like, win some amount of games. I think we'll just blast this thing. He's got a really good start, but we'll see. One of these days, you might have seen him in the loading screen there. I've been trying to work gadgets into a whole bunch of different classes, like Paladin and Priest and all that. So if we hit Diamond, I think we'll go back to Control Warrior for a bit. People like it, I like it. But, ooh, I like this. But I want to see how many classes I can jam this card into. Wow, this is interesting. We could Wrath and Moonfire. Because we can Moonfire this. But we can Wrath, Moonfire that. We can Wild Growth. Jesus. I'm gonna Moonfire that. Wild Growth is not bad, but card draw is really good. Let's just do that. Not sure what the correct line is there. Gadgets and Mage. I had started thinking about Gadgets and Mage, and then I was like, it's too close to Freeze Mage, I feel like. And I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, maybe you could do a Warlock thing. That would be kind of different. And then it's like, I think it just ends up looking like Zoo, where you draw into some stupid finisher that Zoo would do anyway. Okay. You're so cute. Do I charge the Druid of the Client? Kind of like that. Gadgetzan, Malagos, Priest. So right now in my Priest deck, it's like Gadgetzan and Velen. I didn't have Malagos, but dang it. But it is hold on. 1, 2, 3 Wrath. Right. 1, 2, 3 Wrath. When you hit Diamond 5 so close, your Temptation won't let you stop for hitting Legend. Right, yeah, the higher you go, the more meta decks. That's also very true. And then if you're getting lazy, you just watch instead of play. I think that's really common. It's kind of what I was saying about this game. It's really chill to watch. That yeah, if I've already done it before. That's the thing. You get the Legend card back, and it's like, why am I even doing this? Interested, what are like the top 5 meta decks for you two guys in Classic? Well, I would say Control Warrior's there. I'd say it's Control Warrior, Miracle Rogue, and then anything Druid. Whether it's like Ramp Druid or Token Druid or whatever, it's crazy good. Let's do this shit. I don't think we Mark of the Wild, though. I don't want this to be a death target. Probably actually save the swipe. He did Cabal though, so I'm not super keen on playing that. Do I want the card draw? Yeah, I actually want the card draw because I just want combo. Change my mind. What do you say? So in this month, Legend, 8% of the games, APM Mage. Alright, that's like standard stuff, right? In Wild, Legend 500 to 1. Okay, I think I actually do this and then buff it so it's not targetable. And I don't think we drop Thanos. I kind of want to for that. 14, 18, 20, 22, but it's still not lethal. 0-8 record with Miracle Rogue, but I know it's great. Yeah, I haven't played it this season. Shit, he's gonna steal it. Maybe? Maybe not. Actually remember to get hit in the face. Now do we play that out? No, he's probably gonna board clear. Played Face Hunter and Standard earlier when the new set came out. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have any sustain against this guy. Well, we're gonna do this. Maybe I should have swiped there. 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, we should have swiped. I have no idea how we win this. I don't think we can. 14 damage. And he can heal. Oh, bottom right. Okay. Follow this. This guy over here. And now what? How do I do 20 damage? Alright, I'm gonna guess it's this, but dang. Priest ending the win streak. Not cool. Hey. Hi. Oh, yeah. Quit and uninstall because you lost a priest. Yeah, my bad, guys. Turn off the stream. We're done here. Sad it wasn't Malagos. It could have been Malagos, and we just never got there because we're so bad. I think Swipe is just too good here. Okay, I like this hand. This is a very good hunter hand. And my job was always as a software developer, so sales, my natural arch rival. I think we just get that out. We might actually swipe it next turn. Hey. Your food's coming soon. Your food's coming soon. That's annoying. Maybe we're just coining Druid or the Claw. Let's see. Oh. Lots of options, actually. If we swipe and we bump, it sets up a keeper play. Keeper's not the best. You can still Druid to the Claw. I think I like that still. Coin Claw though. Oh, it's so good if you have gadgets in, but I don't want to be greedy in this matchup. So we're probably just dropping that next turn. Okay, I don't mind that. I'll just give him the charge. Whatever it is, explosive or freezing. There's our gadgets. Too bad. Hopefully no Hunter's Mark, but it seems like kind of a mid-rangey deck. Hard to tell with the explosive trap. I think freezing would solidify it, but he's just had such a slow start. You never know with Hunter though. Sometimes they're just like holding on to tons of burst. Yeah, bad mulligan. It's entirely possible. You gotta still be playing against both, I think, at this point. Like the possibility of either. Yeah, I mean that certainly makes it look more like aggro. Now all of a sudden the gadgets and Wrath looks real good. Hey cat, you got 10 minutes, 10 minutes. It's an automatic feeder, but she still whines for food every time. Yeah, I think that's better than Keeper. Hey, not you.
I got the best deals anywhere. Job done.
Yeah, at one point I had Healing Touch in this deck, but it's just such a bad card, like 90% of the time, that I yanked it out. Times like this make me wish I had it though. What about Nourish? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're probably not going to combo it with the gadgets in, but like mana crystals and cards are good. Oof. It's a lot of damage. It's like it could be good. I mean, I enjoy the Moonfires, but I'm not 100% sure that they're actually the best thing in this deck. Lots of options. What I actually want is to draw into Mark of the Wild. We could fish for Druid of the Claw as well. I think that's all we have though. Yeah. You'd have to do a Wild Growth if you're gonna do that. Like if he's got that, he's threatening 5. I mean, we need it. Like, we need it. So let's just Wild Growth. Ugh.
No
6, 9, 12, 14. My god, I don't want to do that. Well, we're gonna do this.
Time to pay.
I can't give him a naturalize as much as you can dig for another. Another shot at Mark of the Wild. 2 cards is like certain death. I think that means we're dead anyway, right? Yeah, it's not freezing. Oh, sad. Back down to 3. Well, it's still higher than we started. Yeah, I don't know what you'd yank to put in Nourish. It's just a really good card. Okay, I like these 2. Let's see. Yeah, if we can draw into a Gadget Sand, it's amazing. You get it out before a Miracle Rogue. You get card draw off of this, get the Moonfire for immediate card draw. All we need is Gadget Sand or Innervate. Oh, please. Don't even need Innervate now. This guy is angry. That's I don't know why that's so funny. I didn't read it yet. Yeah, that cracked me up. Got him. Alright, 1 draw for this is fine. Still eats 3 damage. Come on. Dang it. I do want the body. Silence is really good in this matchup, but so is a body.
This guy's toast.
I think you're doing this for the draw. Not great. See if he's gonna Gadget in here.
I got the best deal ready.
Yep. Come on, 1 more draw for it. Okay, not bad for him. Ooh. Not bad for us either. Like, we have to deal with it somehow. That's not great either. I was looking at, like, Wrath, Hero Power Claw, if you're getting the draw off of it, but I think we just use that for the draw. You just Wrath for 3. I think it's better than putting that out. Very good chance he's got Sap now. Yeah. I think that's better. Really not great draws this game. Isn't Moonfire good enough? Oh, how I wish that were true. Yeah, you can either save it for gadgets in, or you can send a message and just deal 2 damage to his face on turn 1. Both pretty good options. Put that in the guide. Okay, we're through half of our deck. Oh, it would just be so juicy. He's clearly getting close to his Leroy stuff. Here we go. It's funny though, because there's actually an argument to not even play it and just play this. Because if he does have some crazy Leroy combo, it's pretty bad for us. But ooh, not bad, not bad. Still getting some health here though. Can't Savage Roar. This is fine, I guess. Really not great though. It was great to have it in your hand from round 1, right? That's what we're mulliganing for, yeah. Both of them even, of course. Oh god. Yeah, why did they possibly nerf this card? Is there any reason for it? Oh, was that the conceal? Might not matter though, he's only got 5 cards in his deck. We're probably dead AF. Now you play both taunts. The only thing, I think you want to charge one of them. Because he's got, oh jeez, I don't even know. Like, there's a good chance he's got 2 saps. There's a good chance he's got cold blood. That's the thing. I think I'm going to charge 1. To make sure that this thing is dead. And drop the other as a taunt. If he's got a sap, alright. But I can't let him push 8 or 12 damage with that. I guess he's dropping it on Leroy anyway. Don't think he runs 2 saps. Interesting. I thought that they did run 2. Guess we'll never know. He runs at least 1.
This guy's toast.
We're not dead though. Yet. Differs from person to person. Okay. If only we had an Innervate. This and Mark of the Wild just seems better. But we could also... No, that's not good. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Money. Is there any reason to naturalize over hero power? You do save some health. You help him draw into a bit. You do burn 1 thing. Interesting. Would we ever innervate Savage Roar here? That's gonna push the damage. No, it's not gonna be enough though. We bring him to sorry, to 15. You would naturalize? Okay. Well, there's the second sap. There's the Leroy. Not playing cards that we just gave him, so we're probably dead here. Make sure he's got it though, right? Some people actually just throw this shit out. And, okay, he's got it. Dang. Almost came back. Gotta win one here. That's what I mean. It's been so swingy. It's like we'll win 3 or 4 in a row, and then we lose 3 or 4 in a row. But man, I really like this deck. Great. I want a chance to redeem myself. I'm angry now. I'm the angry one. Don't think we want that. Perfect. This is the ideal opener, I think. Oof, and a wrath. So there's a bakery in the next town over. Uh-oh, did I say I don't want to silence? Wow. Oh, we can just eat the damage here. Wife stopped in on the way home, got me a brownie. That is huge. That sounds amazing. Looking forward to that later. Well, now you're making me hungry. Okay, I think we gadgets in and just assume we draw good shit. So we might Savage Roar here. Do we? I think so. Not great, but not bad. He could probably deal with it. Chocolate ganache? Yeah, I don't know if that's how you spell it. I'll just assume it's correct. Ugh, yeah, that does sound good. He already played Edwin, so we could silence the Gadget Sand, possibly. I think I'd rather do that than charge it in or just get sapped here. He's probably going to conceal a Gadget Sand anyway. Alright, not bad. Swipe Acolyte seems good. Bodies and card draw.
This guy's toast.
Okay, 2 draws off of that. Still pretty good. Definitely don't want to naturalize here and don't need to Gadgets in. I think this is fine. It would be unfortunate if he sapped it, but not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm actually not big into sweets in general. I'm like a huge, yeah, there's the sap. I'm big into, just like cheese and meat. That, like, you know, pizza, lasagna, all that kind of stuff. Salty foods, potato chips. That stuff is like crazy addicting for me, but every now and then I'll just get a sweet tooth for no real reason. Okay. Great. This as well, okay. What we probably can't greed it up with a Gadget Sand is my guess. Unless we can draw Wrath or something. You like potatoes too, right? I think you have to if you're Canadian. I really do like potatoes. I might get the gadgets hand out here though. The fact that he used the eviscerate. One sap. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I didn't even know that that was a stereotype at all about Canada. He does have the sap. Son of a bitch, but I think he just drew it. Poutine. I mean, I like poutine. It's not like something I eat all that often. We've got ooh, am I drawing? I want this and this. Should have drawn first. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, we've got a place downtown here that's like a actually I think we've got a few that are like big poutine sellers. You can get all kinds of different shit. And it's perfect if you've like been drinking or something. But I think like at the moment, so they've got maybe, I don't know, 30, 40 kinds of poutine, something like that. But previously, they had like any possible combination of stuff you could want. So it was just a list of like 150 items and like all these different permutations of like what kind of poutine do you want with like, you know, ranch dressing, chili, like chicken on there, whatever you want. And it's yeah, an amazing drunk food, but not something I'd eat all that often. Alright, we're back to Warlock. I do like that hand though. Sounds like Subway. It is nothing like Subway. It is so much better than Subway. I forget what we even call the place. Am I a fan of maple treats? I do like maple. Right now, isn't it taffy time? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a real proper taffy season. Like I know, like those are the ones that I know, right? Poutine, maple syrup, that's all the Canadian stuff. But yeah, taffy, I don't know if it is officially taffy time.
The light protects me.
Do we wrath and hero power? Ooh, or do we claw and acolyte? I like claw and acolyte because he probably hits there and then you wrath anyway. You can still innervate Druid with a claw. Seems good. Don't forget weirdo bacon. Oh, Canadian bacon, yeah, like back bacon. It is not that good. I mean, it's fine. Like, I like bacon, and sure, back bacon, it's still good. But, yeah, just good old bacon is about 1,000,000 times better, can't lie.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Okay. Do we Wrath, Innervate? We could actually Blood Mage Wrath too. I think we do want the card draw. As much as I would love to hold on to Innervate for gadgets in. Thing is, we can hero power. No. Don't like that. I think we just do this. Does that change our mind at all? No. That's still good. We got card draw here. This is good in the matchup. Not sure if it's good this turn. Okay. Pretty bad for us.
The light protects me.
But he doesn't have great follow-up. I can live with that. We don't naturalize yet. I think we actually... I think we want to do this. Maybe it doesn't matter.
My shield for Argon.
Is he gonna abuse of this? Because that'd be really bad. Yeah. Okay, that's preferable, I think. We're almost certainly gonna swipe. We doing anything with wraths? Are we hero powering? Yeah, I think... I guess you want to draw first if you're going to do that. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Well, we haven't drawn our Moonfires. Still, what, claws? One more innervate. Chance to just draw into all kinds of stuff. Naturalize there is amazing. Cool, let's see. Claw, nice. Do we hit it? I think so. Because it's just a tree or that can shoot it. We could also hero power it next turn. No Moonfire equals no win. I know, right? Okay, this is interesting. Suddenly, Force of Nature, Keeper of the Grove, very strong. Wow. Interesting. If you swipe, you're running 2 in. Otherwise, you bump, you just keep her. I think we're just gonna keep her. It's gonna be very hard for him to get 9 damage here. You have to Soulfire, tap into Doomguard, or get lucky on the discard. I suppose some of these decks run Leroy too. Wow, the trade. It's actually so good because we can armor up. Wow. But we don't even need the armor up because you used the second Doom card. Wait, it's not lethal, right? 4, 6, 8, yeah. Easy, yes, it is. Unless there's some crazy shit. I Suppose Soulfire Doomguard, or not Doomguard, Leroy. Oh my god, he's alive for now. And he's dead. There we go, we're back to it being the best deck in the world. Still at 2 though. Let's see, this will put us back into the win streak. If we do that, I think we'll still try to make the push to diamond. Otherwise it might have to wait for a different day. Feels like a reconnect, maybe? No? Just a long queue, I guess. Scared everyone off with my wins. Must have, I know. Well, it has to find a worthy opponent. And it's gonna take some time. Sucks that rogues seem to be pretty worthy opponents. We're keeping it. Wow, tons to draw. Look for some innervates, some wraths. Maybe even Moonfire. Actually, Claw would be great too. Wow. I think I do want it out. I just... God, we have so much card drop coming though. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not with these. Normally, I do like to just get that out on 2. Nice poker hand. Yeah, right? 2 of a kind. For 2 pair. Wild growth. Ooh, but we can wild growth into Gadgeson. We got nothing to follow it up with, though. Man, I remember when poker blew up. I was pretty young. Like, I don't know, 15 or something. But I took it up. Like Texas Hold'em. I'd watch it all the time. Learn to play it. Play with my friends and stuff. And one of my friends' dads, he'd invite like his poker friends over. They'd all play for just like a few bucks. Like $5 for the pot or something. This could get bad. God, did we double wild growth? Oh my god, this is atrocious. We need swipe. That's what we need. We're gonna do that. Yeah, and then I went over to visit one time, put in the $5, whatever. We all competed, and then I think we played like 3 times, and I added the 6 of us or something. I ended up winning every single time, and then never played poker for money ever again. And they were like big shit talkers, and even though I was like 15, they're like, "You motherfucker!" Like, how do you? They were convinced I was cheating. I ended my poker career on a high. You would have done the same thing, the double wild growth? Good. He's already used one sap, so I gotta feel like this is not too bad. Honestly, double Acolyte's not the worst thing ever. Getting a lot to draw off it. You know, I think we actually want the draw here. If we play this and it gets sapped, we're just dead. But if we play this and he just deals with it efficiently, like an eviscerate, backstab type thing, we're just so far behind. I think we need big draws. Getting this to 4 for a swipe would be huge. Even just other spells that help us dig for swipe. He can overdraw double Acolyte. Can he overdraw it though? Because even if he did like 3 and then 6, we'd only overdraw by 1. Yeah, I mean, if the guy made us draw 6 cards and discard 1, that's fine by me. Wow, there's the other sap. And there's the Abyss. So it seems like he had almost everything he could have possibly needed here. Wasted the other sap. I don't know. I mean, he's probably threatening lethal here right away, which is kind of the issue. I guess we draw first. God, do we hit that though? I think we do. We need swipe so bad.
I got the best deals anywhere.
We can still get swipe. Pooh, man.
I must safeguard the land.
Well, I feel like we're dead. Not really hard for him to scrounge at 10 damage. I mean, our only other option there was like innervate, drop the taunt. And I suppose we know he doesn't have another sap, but I mean, there's the other eviscerate. Yeah, we were kind of doomed no matter what. Man, that is a nuts draw. Like, not even halfway through his deck. Sad, man. He would have dropped the taunt, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like it wouldn't have mattered, but maybe it was better. I figured the high roll play was kind of our only way out. But even then, like, even if we swiped his whole board there, I'm not sure we get much. Like, naturalizing that guy's so good for him. This is super good against Zoo. I'm just thinking, do we keep Blood Mage? Probably, because you play this on 2, and then you can play these on 4. Draw a card off of like a Knife Juggler or Flame Imp. Hopefully you just Flame Imps turn 1. You do that. Wild Growth. Hit the Juggler. Let's see. Can we call it? Is that exactly what's happening? It's probably Handlock or something. If you'd drawn Swipe, might have been safe because you used both saps. Yeah, that's true. And that was kind of the hope. Alright, turn 1. Just like we said. Okay, it's actually a little more appealing to just Wrath. Prevent the damage, you still get the card draw. We don't need ramp. What are the options? If you ramp, you're getting into the Druid of the Clot earlier. But you can also just innervate next turn. I think I'd rather do this. So next time consider drawing sap. Or you mean drawn swipe? Well, here it is. We did it this time. I considered it this time. Here's our swipe.
Put this apple on your head.
The light protects me.
Interesting. Here's the juggler, but it came later than expected. So you can wild growth and play this without the innervate, but I think it's just smarter to do this now. Old brain is old. Nah, that's alright. Pretty easy when you're talking about all these the S cards. Spells that are swipe or sap. Too many S's. Oh god. That's so obnoxious. Now we can't even sell no swipes. Yeah, no kidding. Total snipers. Oh, but he is playing around swipe pretty well. Okay, I like that. If I shoot the dog, you're saving 4 damage. But if you shoot the juggler... If you shoot the juggler, it sets up a better swipe, actually. Because he's probably hitting with both. And then opening himself up for swipe. Oh, okay. Or drawing Soulfire. Maybe Doomguard. I don't hate Claw here.
For the wild.
If this is Doomguard, it's a problem. Unless we get a Naturalize. But he also might have just been holding... It could also just be like a 1 health minion that he was holding because he's worried about swipe. Dark Iron. If this is a Dark Iron, then I still think that's a Doomguard.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
My shield for Argus.
Oh. Okay, it's not the worst down this swipe. Not the best either. I don't think we have many other options though. You would have Blood Mage coin swiped the taunt. Not sure if it was the best play. Yeah, I feel like it was right to hold on, but we're really not in a great spot, like, at all. Okay, I really like that. Finally, the coin value. Still not actually huge, but taking out that bubble would be nice. Yeah, the turn before last, right. I mean, we ended up drawing into our second swipe, so... You know, if we had known that we would get it, it would have saved us some health for sure. Okay, this is still great for swipe. Don't silence it. Okay, okay, that's so... Fuck, this is so bad. Take it all back. Moonfire MVP. Once again. Have to do that. This saves us from a Soulfire, but not a Doomguard. Of which we've seen 0, so... Not looking great. There's something so, like, gut-wrenching about a Warlock tapping. Specifically Zoo.
For the crusade!
This is very interesting. Wow, the draws. We're the best. Whew. Lucky you haven't faced Dark Glare deck in Wild. Well, we only played the one day, so, you know, not that much time to run into all these horrible decks. Drop Giants turn 3. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds horrible. We played something that dropped, they were, what are they, like Arcane Giants or something? They had reduced cost from, I don't know if it was casting spells or something like that. I don't think it was turn 3 though, maybe like 4 or 5. But I think that was actually the game that we won it with Priests, so. They can play like 12 cards by turn 3. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Seems balanced. Just another long queue. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's right. It's that philosophy. If everything's broken in Wild, then nothing's imbalanced. Everyone gets to play broken decks. Falling out of favor a bit. Okay. Just because of the new cards. Aw, Mittens. Cute. I mean, Naturalize is good versus Druid, and Swipe is not bad. But is it actually worth keeping? I can't think that it is. Nerf to Penflinger. I did see the nerf to Penflinger. Like, it can't go face now, it's just it just targets minions. Oh, they would shoot themselves in the face? That's actually really funny. I see. Shoot themselves, play like 1,000,000 cards, get giants. And then they get mana back from Dark Glare. Okay. Wow. More wild growth. Well, I think we get this out. Maybe I should have kept that Naturalize. Is this a lore? It's probably just a swipe then. Swipe Moonfire. Yeah, I think this is fine. See what we draw into. I mean, if we get a Gadgets in with that, there's a bunch of draws. There's a good chance that this guy's got Ancients of War, which makes me think we should just do this. Silencing that to take away 2 health is okay. But we're just in a bit of a rough spot. I think we're gonna need some luck here. We do get 2 draws here, though. Alright, not the greatest. I gotta think... Yeah, this is the line, unfortunately. There is an argument to hit that if we know we're going to play that next turn. I'm not going to, though, because we might actually end up hero power and claw.
Where shall I strike?
Yuck. Okay, there's our gadgets in. Good. See what we draw into and what we want to do with this. I think a Moonfire on that is good. I didn't consider swipe though. Dang. Because now Moonfire on this looks pretty damn good. So is Claw Wrath. Let's keep it low. Okay, not the greatest. I think those 2 keepers are good though. Like I said, against Ancient of War, it's gonna help a ton. Drake's not a big deal. Okay, we might actually get to claim the board here.
Where shall I strike?
Not bad. Assuming he's not running like the Black Knight or something, that would just ruin our day.
I must safeguard the land.
Not great for us, is it? He's already in, he's in combo range. And if we leave one of these on the board, it's 20, or it's 18 that he's threatening. And we've got 20. Could double shoot this, double shoot this. Silence and shooting is basically the same thing. Not ready to naturalize anything. I think we'll just double shoot. Swing face. Yeah, I don't love the position, but it's not horrible because we can at least claw our way back in. If he starts playing big stuff, ooh. It's not the right kind of big stuff, though. Naturalized doesn't look so bad. We could go crazy too. We could actually just drop combo and claw Because if he doesn't have the combo, like, yeah, he's far in his deck, but he's not, like, that far. If he's only got Savage Roar or something, that's what, 7, 9, 11, 13. Or he's only got Force of Nature, that might just be how we win. I'm not sure if we claw here. We've also got the option to naturalize, and then he pulls one of these. Problem is, it doesn't really help us, because even if we shoot that, he's got combo, he's still threatening 18. I'm just gonna do this now. Check your Discord, okay? Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Oh, are we dead? We're dead. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. I think for this one, I like the idea of just taking that game, even if there's a mismatch in quality. But for other matchups, it might actually be nice to do. That one game just stands out to me as like, I don't know why, but for whatever reason that day I was pretty like talkative about the matchup, and it's a little more natural. You come across somebody on ladder or whatever, but yeah, I definitely don't hate the idea. We should at least have it as an option for other matchups. We're just talking. So Rosie's doing a. He volunteered to do. God, maybe I want to keep Mark of the Wild. No, I don't think so. To do some editing work. He wants to get experience editing, and this is really good against Zoo. And we talked about doing some like deck guide type stuff. And oof, this is tough. And so what we're doing is just like, yeah, for YouTube. And so I just sent him like some voiceover stuff, and then one of the games from streams for a matchup guide. But yeah, he was saying that we could just do. Oh, this is crazy. We could just play against each other if we need something for the specific matchups, which I think is a good idea. Yeah, and there's some that you're not too likely to meet on ladder. It's very true. I don't know if you innervate Keeper. God, you can innervate Keeper and Moonfire. That's so strong. It's so weird, but let's just see what the hell happens from this. This is very bizarre. Yeah, I hope it's I hope it ends up being good. He sent me a sample here, just kind of a quick preview of what things are going to look like, and I'm excited for it anyway. Excited to see what it starts to look like. But I think that's because like the deck guides, or like a general overview of the decks, I feel like people at this point already kind of know how to do most things with most decks, or they know the purpose of why it's put together. But I don't think a lot of people know like what to do in very specific matchups. So we're starting with Control Warrior versus Handlock, which a lot of people ask about. I don't know if I Wrath the doggy. I think I do. It's a very weird game. At least we're ready for a Doomguard now. You would mark on Keeper? I mean, it might be right. I genuinely don't know. Well, this play's pretty obvious. Yeah, I wonder if Mark and Keeper would have been better. Like, I don't know if it's good or not, because people could think it's scripted, but more random matchups could play better and trying to find someone playing that deck. Yeah, like I've got lots of. Okay, this is great for the draw. Anyway, I've got lots of VODs now, and I was thinking of just doing more for Control Warrior going forward. So I should have enough, but I mean, maybe if we start getting into. Okay, there's the Doom Guard. Oh, he's almost dead already. I mean, if we start getting into other stuff, we're gonna need to, though. Man, the Naturalize here is not amazing. Man. But I do think we have to. Unfortunate. We could have charged that in and hero powered that. But I don't know, then it just dies to knife check, but I don't like that either. Still, it's classic mode, lured more people into Hearthstone, even if they didn't play it on release. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. And then I've seen lots of people on YouTube send messages that are like they'll comment on the videos and be like, oh, you know, just got into Control Warrior now, back in Classic. Like, I always wanted to play it back in the day, but I'm finally playing it now. Oh my god. So I do think that there's value in it. Oh, okay. Well, good draw. I don't think we Savage Roar. I don't think we swing. I don't know. I'm not sure what we draw into here, though. This guy has all the answers. He does. And we have... Well, not all of them. Sure. What do you give us? Alright, not quite what we need. That's exactly you, for example. Didn't have all the cards for Control Warrior, wanted to keep up the new expansions, and didn't want to put, yeah, hundreds into Hearthstone. Yeah, I think that's very common, and the other thing, too, the meta is actually, like, different than it was when Hearthstone first came out. I feel like there was, you know, a lot more aggro decks for that exact reason. People just couldn't afford or didn't want to pay for the really expensive stuff, and so it feels different playing again. And I also sort of suspect after all these years, people are less concerned with the grind to Legend, and they're more concerned with just having fun. Tundra Buddy. Well, try this in our opener. Okay, Gadgetzan, I like. Good. Well, that's a zero cost. I like him. You're always a free-to-play kind of guy. I always try to go free-to-play in games that that support it. Mostly added the you know, masochistic challenge of it. Like I like going up against decks or players or whatever that just absolutely demolish me at first, and I've got to like climb my way through the ranks. It just sort of prolongs the experience of going through the game. Always the dailies and Tavern Brawl. Yeah, Hearthstone isn't, well, I don't know. It was decently free to play. Dang it, did we just drop ours then? was decently free to play back in the day. I think we do. But, you know, then you're limited to, like, certain decks. You had to do Zoo, or you had to do Hunter. Or you could probably build a Druid deck like this that had a lot of epics, but it's like, that was it. That's where all your dust went, and you better enjoy it. You better have fun with it. But yeah, as the expansions came out, I found even playing, like, almost every day, I basically had to, I had to put in, like, another, jeez, what do I play here? Another, like, $60 or so every expansion. We could actually Savage Roar and just kill this. But then this just dies right after. He's probably going to run them in anyway. To do is right, Malfurion. Really not sure. All of this is quite bad, but this probably gives us a body on board where we could still Savage Roar next turn if we want, or potentially even Gadgets and Moonfire to finish this off. Yeah, it could be free to play if you want a one deck. That's basically it. How about Loot Horde, Coin, Acolyte, Pass? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking. Is that better? I mean, maybe. I really don't know. Everything there felt so bad. Do we start our Gadgets in now? This is where you get the Moonfire. I think we run this in.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Do we coin for a card? Yes. Ugh. Like now, I want to play pretty much only Classic, can afford everything, but back in the day it was kind of tough. Yep, totally. I would have been able to trade the Loot Hoarder and finish the taunt off. Yeah, the reason I was less keen on the Loot Hoarder, you know, knowing what he ended up doing, it ended up that it could have been really good. But I was worried he was just going to hero power it down anyway. Like he would trade those two in, hero power down the Loot Hoarder, and then you don't get the trade. So I figured the Acolyte's just fine. And then you save the coin for the Gadget Sand draw instead of the, or as well as the Moonfire. So that was my line of thinking, but yeah, it didn't end up being great. Man, nothing here is good either. I think it's just swipe hero power. Gross, dude. Gross. Barely out of combo range. Is this the longest stream happening just now, by the way? Getting close. I had one that was a little over 4 hours. But yeah, I finally actually got a good sleep yesterday. So I got up a bit earlier, started the stream earlier, and I don't have all that much to do. I also did a bunch of work on artifacts this morning, so I don't have to worry about doing it this afternoon. And this is also probably the most fun deck I've played since getting back into Classic. Nobody plays it. Uh-oh. A swipe. Yeah, nobody plays it. It's just kind of neat. I don't know. I mean, just don't have combo. You could force a nature it. Ugh. Well, I can't even do the combo here, though. Yeah, this is just bad. Just over. Better make it number one, because this one is the breaking point in your career, or at least you hope so. Your matchup series is gonna bang. Hey, I like the positivity. I appreciate that. I mean, I hope it brings new people in. I hope they're excited. For sure, what I've noticed is if I play Control Warrior, people flood into, they flood in on Twitch, they flood in on YouTube. Like, I might get like 20 views for a different deck, but I'll get like 400 for Control Warrior. It's kind of weird. So if there's a stream that I gotta, you know, blow up, it's actually probably anytime I do that. But hey, I hope you're right. I hope this is the start of a bunch of new people in the community. Would be cool. You get 4K of Face Hunter. I do want to make another Hunter deck, but I put one up. It was like a, it's like a bunch of traps and spells and stuff. I think it got 4 views, and I was like, oh, okay, people don't like Hunter. Control Warrior is still kind of rare, too expensive to play, even in 2021 if people didn't play it at all. All the comments I'm getting seem to indicate that everyone is playing it, and then they want to see other people play it to like learn how to play it better. That's kind of the impression that I get. And people, I'm actually so surprised by it. Like, you guys are great. You know, obviously appreciate and still think it's insane that you guys come here like every day. It blows my mind. But I expected like throwing stuff up on YouTube, especially if you're getting into like, I know hundreds of views isn't a lot, but I expected you get some dislikes, you get some negativity, you get whatever. It's like all the nicest people in the world. People will just post a comment that's like, hey, your videos are great, keep it up. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where have all these nice people been my whole life? Just somebody taking a minute out of their day to be like, real swell job there, good work. It's never happened to me ever before, so this is like the weirdest experience for me, even though it's still on like a really small level at the moment. Practice making thumbnails and just wait. Okay, I'll wait and see your what your super clickbaity thumbnails look like, and that'll propel us to the next level. Yeah, and YouTube's how you discovered me. And I still remember you came into the stream and you're like, oh yeah, I saw you on YouTube and whatever, thought you deserved more viewers or something. And I'm like, even that was weird. It's like, why did someone come in and just say something so nice? That's bizarre. I have not experienced any of that anywhere else in my life. Okay, 2, 3, 5. I don't exactly want to naturalize this early if I can avoid it. We're still pretty high health. Seems fine. Really need that gadget saying though. Yeah, someone said something nice to me. Yeah, it does seem suspicious. It's very strange. Not that I'm complaining, like, man, I appreciate the positivity. It's just, it's bizarre. And the fact that, you know, everyone always says that the internet's like full of the worst people. And so then when it's not, it feels especially weird. Gonna head out, spend time with the wife. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you. You have a good rest of your night too, Grizzly Geezer. Appreciate you coming by for as long as you did.
Take heart.
It is probably one of the first times he has left before you. It's true. What is it? It's gotta be like 5 in the morning for you. Ooh, this is just so good. Cause him to overdraw, sure. So yeah, that does. Nah, 2 a.m. Okay. Yeah, it did start a bit early today, so you got some more time in there. I'd actually like to start closer to that time, at 2, 3 o'clock for me, range more often. So if I can, yeah, get my schedule fixed a little bit, then that might be the case going forward. Yeah, it'd be better for EU viewers. And that's the other thing, is I find, I think we just double time, right? I think a lot of viewers are from Europe as well, because I'll finish a stream, I'll post a video, and then it's like the next day I get lots of comments and things like that are probably from people in Europe, but at like late night, like 9, 10, 11, whenever the video's done processing, I tend to not get too many hits from like the North American time zone, so. Personally don't care that much. You like it more later because your girlfriend's asleep? Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing. If my girlfriend is working, it's well, it's half easier, half more difficult. It's easier because obviously she doesn't have to worry about like making too much noise or anything, but it's a little bit more difficult because my cat becomes way more needy when it's just me at home. Ooh, I like that. I think I like just throwing this in there, dropping that, and then getting that out. Oh right, I gotta swing. Cat is a must. Cat is strange. She's nice today. Oh yeah. Like she's just hanging out back here in a box, being all cute. But yesterday, like, I don't even think she knows what the problem was, but she's just like whining and crying like she'd eaten. Try to play with her, she doesn't want to play. Like, you know, she's just grumpy, and some days she's like that. When you get a sub button, I want to see a cat sub badge first. Sure, that's, I mean, I don't really have anything else to go off of. Might as well go with a cute cat. I think you get subs, like the sub button, pretty quick. I believe I meet all the other requirements. You just need like 50 followers, which, you know, should come in time. Cats are bitches. That's why I love them. Sometimes she's honestly like a super sweet cat, especially as far as cats go. But I don't know, she just gets cranky. They're mean as fuck and they know it. There's some truth to that. Okay, so he's used both of those. We've got one, I guess we might as well look for the full combo, right? Do we swipe that? Seems pretty good. Swipe that. Just don't give up anything. Keep digging. Do a little more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I do have to like really appreciate my cat. She's bitten me like once, but it was like one of those playful bites, and she's testing her boundaries. But like she doesn't bite, she doesn't scratch. She just wants to be by you all the time. Like honestly, the nicest, sweetest animal I could ask for. I guess you run this one in. Okay, do we win? I mean, let's just do it. 4, 8, 11. Yeah, we do. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for that time though. When if we hit 50 followers, you get the sub button. I think you get like channel points and stuff. There's like two things. There's the Twitch partner and then Twitch affiliate. I think an affiliate is, if I'm getting this right, that's the really easy one. It's just like 50 followers, you get most of your stuff, and then I think to be a partner, I don't know how much more you get, but I think it's much more difficult to obtain. Warrior, we haven't played Warrior. Honestly, Claw's probably not very good. It's like the most you could expect from a cat. Like you choose a dog as your companion, but cats choose theirs. Yeah, that's the thing. Cats are generally not like that, but dogs are like, you know, they've always been my go-to. I grew up with dogs and cats, but I always lean towards dogs because they are kind of sweeter, but she's way more dog-like. How much off for you? I could create some new accounts. Well, I wouldn't ask for that, but what do I have? I've got like 14 followers, I believe. I think it's fine to just do this. I've only played one guy with this portrait before, and he was like a super aggro warrior. But yeah, I've seen some, like, not to be mean or anything, but some, you know, not so great Twitch accounts that have 50 followers, and so I feel like it's just one of those things, you put in the time, people will, they'll come to it. And I also just have such an aversion to, like, I don't know, asking for follows. It seems so desperate. I can't stand, like, the, I don't know, too much begging for that kind of stuff. But I also understand why people do it. God, maybe I should just claw loot hoarder. Kind of want one of these for a cairn, but I really want this on the board. I'm gonna do this and hope I can use claw with gadgets in. Don't worry, I'll put a link to the stream in the matchup guide. Perfect. I mean, I've got the link to the stream in the, whatever you call it, the description. I don't know how many people read it, but I've actually ended up following a lot of people on Twitch just from that. You'll see easy people. Alright. I trust you. Okay, 4 health is difficult for him to deal with generally. I don't think we want to charge that either. Like, he might end up just executing this thing, potentially shield slam. I guess that's the only problem, but I don't want it in war axe range. Ah, it is a shield slam. Oh, or not. Take it all back. I certainly want to deny card draw more than anything. And I don't know if I want a wild growth. or if I want to save that for a gadget sand. I think I just want to do this. This is still not like the most brawlable board. I think this is alright. Yeah, that's what we wanted the silence for, but looks like we're just not gonna get it unless we get real lucky here. We do this and just start pushing damage. Remove that armor. Still not a great brawlable board. Promise me when you make millions off of YouTube, you'll buy me a Nissan GTR and we will grind to victory. I don't even know what that is. I am not a car guy. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I make millions off of YouTube, as positive as you are that I will teach you how to invest your money, and if you choose to buy a Nissan GTR, you know, and I'll yeah, of course I would pay you if I made millions. Yeah, if that's what you choose to do with your money, that's fine. But it's always sad to see people throw money at like vehicles and stuff, and then it just depreciates in value like immediately. Kind of know how to invest, but I don't have the accessories. I don't know if accessories is just money, if that's what you mean. Because that makes sense. Alright, perfect. We have the perfect card here. But if you actually mean like access to it, I mean everyone's got access to it. Do we Wrath for a card? Do we Moonfire? Oof, tough one. So I'm thinking if you get a Thalnos, well, it doesn't really matter. Let's Wrath for a card. Not bad. Can do that. We're at 8. Right, still 9 cards in hand. Easy Moonfires. Investing in stocks right now, but with a low budget. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You work with whatever budget you got. But, yeah, good to be. Hopefully it's in, like, you know, ETFs or index funds. Something not too crazy.
That belongs in a museum.
Do we just Force of Nature? He's got the potential to Alex if we Force of Nature now. That's the only worry. What's this at? 5? Because I could actually charge this. Yeah, GameStop. That's the... That's what everyone is doing now. Maybe I just Gadgets and double Claw. I like that. I just don't want to draw more, honestly. We'll do that. Set up for combos. See if he's got Alex. Got 90% safe stocks and 10% experimenting. I think that's a good way to do it. I mean, speaking of things you want to do when you're young and things you don't want to regret missing on, it's one of the big ones. We can just win here, though, right? He's got 19. We can do like 22 or some crazy shit like that. yeah, I definitely make sure to do some, I go a little bit riskier than that. But I mean, that was while I, you know, had a nice stable job and stuff. I had the ability to do it. I did, though. You want to hear the saddest shit, the most annoying stuff? I ended up, God, I don't even know if I want to say the dollar amount. I put some money into crypto stuff like years ago, right? I've been investing in it for a while. And, I don't know, start of March, end of February, something like that. You know, it's all shooting up, it's whatever. I took a big chunk of it out. I took the same amount out that I put in, basically. So I was like breaking even. Stuff had like, you know, jumped up. Stuff had jumped up quite a bit. I was happy with it. I took out what I made, and then I still had a chunk sitting there, and that's all profit. Great, right? I took that out, and a month later, so this would have been like a week or two ago, if you noticed my tone on stream being a little bit more down, about a month ago, or a few weeks ago, 1 or 2 weeks ago, that same amount of crypto that I took out was worth $700,000, and I missed out on that. So that's my sad tale for the day. Operating with what you can afford to lose. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what you do. Not fucking with it because of taxes. It's still not bad, though. Even if you pay taxes, you just pay capital gains taxes, at least here in Canada. And so you're only paying taxes on half of what you make in profit, which is actually not that bad. Yeah, dude. Saddest thing. I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be hanging from the nearest tree. There's 2 days that I took off. That's why. I drank all the alcohol in my house, and then and I just did nothing the next day. But yeah, since then we've recovered. We're good. It's not like I haven't done well in crypto. I mean, I still have a bunch to cash out. It's not, you know, it's not your money until you cash it out. So I can't actually say that I've made any kind of sizable profit yet. But Jesus Christ. But I'm doing all right too. Okay, well, good thing we run naturalize. And then I think we just want the body. This is actually not that bad for us. I would say that I can imagine it, but I can't. I drank something today. Yeah. Yeah, and now I'm on like a sober streak. That's the thing. Not for like any big reason, but just, you know, alcohol tends to get in the way of your motivation, stuff like that. So, just trying to be a little more proactive by not drinking. But I certainly picked a hell of a time to stop drinking, because I still can't stop thinking about it. Now, do we deal with this doomsayer? I don't think so. If we get the draw of it, we could swipe, but we're probably just going to claim the board back anyway. There's actually a decent argument to force a nature and push 8 damage to face. I'm actually going to do that, even though it could be stupid. I'd be fucked up if I were you. You got my respect. Well, yeah, it's alright. It would be a lot different if I was, like, broke without that, you know. If it was, like, because I didn't get that, you know, now I'm back working the grind, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. But, we're not broke. We're doing well. We're doing good. Good for our age and everything like that, so. There's a lot of positives to look on, but, yeah, Jesus, it sucks. You could have had your GTR already? I don't know about you. Yeah, I could have had that GTR. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like, I'm actually curious. I'll see what it's at now. Right, there was that giant surge from Dogecoin yesterday, which is the dumbest shit ever. Canadians at 46 cents. Yeah, so basically, if before, I don't know, like the, ooh, that's not good. Wait, don't have silence. Uh-oh. We in trouble. I think we have to start digging. If, before the big crypto surge this last time around, you would have put $10,000 into Dogecoin. It would have been worth over $1 million today, which is just absurd. Like, who could have predicted that? It's just crazy. Well, you could have had 7 of them. That's alright. Don't think I'm going to go buy 7 cards. I don't even have 1 card right now, so 7. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, Druid. That's right. We're doing Druid. We're facing Druids. This deck's actually been decent for us. We've climbed a little bit, but stalling a bit. Delete Force of Nature. Didn't they pretty much do that? Didn't they nerf the card so it's like the treants don't have charge and don't die at the end of your turn or something? Isn't it just like garbage right now? Well, you have 1, but it's certainly not worth 100k. Yeah. Yeah, don't think too many of us have a card worth 100k. They did a ton of good nerfs to remove those 20 plus damage one shots from the game. Yeah, it would be really interesting to see. I would actually love to see more like classic Hearthstone, but with deck building restrictions, right? So like either bans of certain cards, or just you had to build it a certain way, so these decks weren't almost all combo based, because yeah, it's pretty prevalent. Leroy to 5 mana. Yeah, that one was totally required. Force of Nature, really good. Oh, Arcane Golem last charge? Jeez, that sounds like the shittiest card ever. Rockbiter Weapon to 2 mana. Makes sense. Really dumb to have a normal game suddenly died almost full HP. I don't like combo decks. I know, I say as I'm playing one, but this one's kind of fun. But I think, like, in terms of health for the game, I think aggro is necessary, and, you know, mid-range and like all that kind of stuff, but I don't like the fact that combo decks are, yeah, so prevalent. Swipe and claw. Do I get greedy? I kind of think I have to. Okay, they have some combo decks, but in Classic, almost every viable deck is 15 plus burst. Yep, every deck can play Leroy, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I just think combo stuff, in general, I guess it depends on the game, right? You can't necessarily dictate it for every single game in existence. But I think in general, it just doesn't allow the other player to, like, play the game. And that's what drives me crazy. I know some games with, like, you know, Magic the Gathering, it's got, like, graveyard interaction. It's got all this other shit. I think you can make, like, your opponents discard cards sometimes, things like that. Okay, sure, maybe combo decks in those scenarios make a bit more sense. Okay, we're gonna do that, and we're actually gonna innervate this out. But I also hate Magic the Gathering. I think the game is so not fun. And that's what kills control deck. Oh, Jesus. Paladin and Priest are mostly trashed here. Yeah, especially Priest. Because they rely on slowly killing stuff. Yes. F. Well, I think we have to... Did we... I think we draw a card. My lord. Well, there's a lot of stuff that kills us, but the hero power might keep us alive. But if you give the opponent too much time to get the combo, you just die anyway. Yeah, and Warrior can somewhat fight it, exactly, because they have armor. And that's the problem with the way that they build late game cards in Hearthstone. There's a few like select examples that are good, like Alexstrasza is good, Tyrion's very good, like high value. But most of them, the more mana you pay, the shittier it is. So it's like you can't even plot down like an 8 mana taunt and expect it to be fine. Like an 8 mana taunt is like the worst thing in the game. It's like horribly bad. What do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. We just can't draw anything to save our lives. Okay, well, shit. I think we have to trade them both into the Amani. So bad. Ugh. It's a lot that would have won the game for us there. If you want to see the Malygos Priest, yeah. A bunch of expensive cards are actually good. Yeah, the legendaries at least. No, but don't. No, but don't kill us. Problem is they don't have taunt. Druid just plays calm and kills you anyway. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is even if they're not, or even if they had taunt, removal is so cheap, right? You can hex, you can, Jesus, even naturalize here, silence, like super easy to get through. Promise me you'll play Malygos Priest when you hit Diamond 10. Okay, I'll play Malygos Priest. I can promise you. Yeah, I got no problem with playing goofy meme decks. Okay, Loot Hoarder. Keeper of the Grove is not like amazing. You obviously don't need the Moonfire to start it. It's been a lot of Edwin play against us, but man, we just gotta get this Gadgets in our starting hand. Been a number of games without it, or early anyway. Play Velen Priest, concede until you go for the coin double Mind Blast. I have a video up where I did a Mind Blast Priest, and we actually won more games than we lost, I think. And then I've been trying to jam Gadgets into every other class possible, just to see what we could make that's viable. And I've got a Velen Priest that's running Gadgets in that I tested out. Seems pretty bad, but I think we'll jam that Malygos in it and give it a whirl in the next few days. Okay, this is so good if we can draw into our Gadgets in, but
this guy's toast.
Probably clawing this. I'm just wondering if we want the... Actually, there's lots of things I'm wondering. If we want the draw off of the Wrath, because we can do that, and we can claw. We can also just coin Druid of the Claw. I don't want it to get sapped. I don't know if we have to be greedy and just like praying for the Gadgets in. Actually, I know we don't have to be. But are we gonna be? Either that or we just spend 3. Go for it next turn. Let's just do this. Still drop that next turn. We're in okay shape. I want to see 220 damage Mind Blast. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see. The only problem is most people will concede if they can't kill the Malagos that's on the board. Okay, I think I actually charged this. He hasn't been able to deal with this, so he might be able to backstab, do something, but drawing into these with an Innervate, like, we could threaten lethal with combo shortly. This is probably okay. Almost tempted to Wrath my guy for 1. However, I think we stick with this strategy of just pushing damage. That's 2. That's gonna be 5. It's 11 damage. We still have 3 in hand. I think it's fine. God, we could even Moonfire that. See how desperate we are next turn. Yeah, pretty much just for the memes. Just 1 Savage Roar away from lethal, I know. Yeah, it's Druid. Don't tell me about it. That's why I'm stuck in gold trying it over and over again. Yeah, that's a sad thing. I've even had some games with this deck where it's like, oh, we've got the gadgets in play, but it's like, nah, you just built a decent board. We're not gonna do anything. Okay, we get the draw there. We get a gadgets in. Gonna be pretty hard to survive any kind of play here. It's a lot of damage, but we'll do what we can. Start with this. Okay. Another Innervate would still not be lethal. Like, the only thing I can think is a Mark of the Wild. Yeah, there's not too many advanced things you can do with Druid and Classic, that's true. Because, yeah, like, we're dead. We gotta do some desperation thing. Hope for Mark of the Wild, I think. There it is. I don't know that that's gonna save us, though. I mean, we probably just get sapped and killed. Our hand is so pretty, though. Oh, maybe we're not dead. Nine cards, 2 Savage Roars, I believe. Now if he does this again, if he double Shadow Steps, then he's out of range. But just 1's fine. Oh, we don't have the mana for it anymore, though. That's the problem. Pooh. Interesting. This actually makes Naturalize more tempting. If for some reason he doesn't have Leroy, there's a chance that we cause the overdraw here.
My hand is too full.
Sorry, not a chance that we cause overdraw, but outright win off of it.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know if one armor is really... You think Swipe Wrath Keeper? Maybe.
My hand is too full.
I feel like we need the card draw. Like, we just need to pray on 8 health. You hope for the card draw. Get the Savage Roar. It's like the only win condition. If we sapping that, we got a chance. Prep's a nice discard. It's not horrible. The way this is looking, it's looking okay. 8 cards is at 25% chance. We get 2 draws. We could do it. But now he's 1 out of range. Oh, man. I think Naturalize is advantageous for him. This game is so ridiculous. Again, not sure that the hero power helps us that much. It just has to be Leroy that he's hoping for. So... But it doesn't matter. The body, the damage, all that, he's not going to be able to heal. It's actually better to just get the armor. Just card. That's the thing. Maybe you could discard him, but you also give him draws in the process. I feel like giving him 2 draws is not good. There's that one. I can't believe he can't finish us. I don't think that was greedy. I think that was just our only... I think that was our best play. I can't believe we won this shit. That was insane. I almost want to, for his sake, naturalize just so he can find out where Leroy was in his deck, but... Wow. Easy game, easy life. Sure, we can pretend like that was easy. That was ridiculous. That guy had horrendous draws. But we'll take it. A win's a win. Also, welcome back, Suckrost. I didn't officially say hi. Appreciate you coming back. Blue Smurf 76.
I must protect the wild.
Nine viewers, by the way. Yeah, I mean, obviously very happy with it. However, there is, I'm always skeptical. There's a thing where, like, you always have bots in your channel. Every time you start, there's always, like, a handful of bots. Like, this community for small streamers. And they won't be counted in your view count. But I find if you stream for long enough, it just starts counting them for, like, no reason at all. And so I never know if there's actually 9 people, there's 5 people, there's 7. Who knows? There could be any number of people here. But whether they're robots or not, I do love them all. Do we wild growth? I don't think we naturalize. I'm not sure how we're going to deal with this Yeti. This is kind of ugly. Making a 3/5 Acolyte. Sort of appealing. Honestly, I want to naturalize more now. He's gonna get the 1 card draw anyway. Like, you just have to win the board with Druid. Ugh. It's shitty. But I don't know how else we could possibly take the board back. We might be able to beef that up and make up for giving him all that card draw. Fuck, just another Yeti. Okay, he seems desperate for cards. Makes me think he doesn't have a Druid of the Claw. We get 2 draws off of that. Which is decent, but not great. If we Wrath, we could Wrath for 4 and kill the Yeti. Mark and Claw, though. Because next turn we can still Gadget Sand, Coin, Wrath. Assuming there's something on board. Or we could Coin, do these 2 together. See what we get here. No, I think we hold. Let's see, this is going to be probably a pretty scrappy game. But I don't think he's got a Druid of the Claw. I think that's why he was thinking of running this in last turn.
Where shall I strike?
Well, no, I was wrong. Okay, so it's not a Gadget Sand turn. Then if I'm to interpret that, it makes it seem more like he just really wanted to finish out his combo so he could push damage as fast as possible. It's looking more and more likely. Okay, well I certainly don't hate this play. Easy Moonfire face. As much as I would love to keep drawing, I think we need this time. He used a swipe on face, so decent chance he doesn't have another one. Now if he can't deal with this, I think we're in really good shape. Because anything big... Wow, yeah, he's going hyper aggressive. Anything big, we might be able to draw into a naturalize for. I have to think about what to Moonfire. We still got to swipe. Well, I think we're going to need to get this down by 1 no matter what. Innervate to 10? Sure. Maybe I wait. Oof, tough. If you innervate and you draw into Force of Nature, do you win? 14, 18, 22, 24, 26. With Claw, you do. Easy game. Nice. There you go. Sakrasta's favorite thing. Didn't you say you just love combo decks that deal 1,000,000 damage each turn? There you go. It was pretty great, I must say. When this deck comes together, oh boy, does it feel good. The Thunder King? Who the fuck is the Thunder King? Okay, that answers that. The comparison of like how cool these guys are. This guy is the slayer of kings and gods. And this guy's like, I like trees. I played Gristlebrand in MTG, so sometimes I play degenerate combo decks as well, but in MTG it's so much cooler. I'm unfamiliar with Gristlebrand. I know very little about Magic. Like, I know the game, I know the rules and all that, but card-wise, I am not up to speed.
The light protects me.
Oh, I never like running a loot hoarder out into that. The card draw is real good, but I'm more worried about following up with the Flame Tongue Totem. Things can just get super out of hand if you let them bubble with a Flame Tongue. This deck plays pretty well slow as well. Also not great. Would we want to claw ever? Okay, we could claw loot hoarder. Nah. No, let's just play it slow. Leave that totem up, because worst totem up is the best for us. Gristlebrand's an extremely expensive card, 8 mana, but he has the ability that allows you to draw 7 cards for 7 life, okay? You can use that as often as you want. So you draw your entire deck, healing yourself for 0 mana until you have lethal from hand. That makes me angry just reading it. Do we play out the loot hoarders now? Do we wild growth? We really want to Druid of the Claw next turn, but he could just hex it. He's only going to have 2 mana. We could follow up with claws and stuff. I think that this is the play. I'm actually not in a rush to get this out. I'd rather hedge my bets on drawing a bunch of stuff to combo with Gadgets in. And drawing a Gadgets in himself. Okay. I think it's still okay for us. I don't want him to hex this. But we'll see. I think it's better to do that than charge. Alright, Gadgesan would be the greatest thing ever now. Dang. I think we're just gonna Wrath it then. Question if we wild growth or not. What am I saving Keeper for? Because we could also just silence it. And a 2/4 body's not bad. It's kind of a tough turn. You know, that might actually be better. I think that sets us up on the board a little bit better. Wild growth isn't like amazing here, but it could still enable some big plays if we get our Auctioneer. Like, Hero Power's not that good, Wrathing there's not that good. This is still not a great board. The Lightning Storm, it's going to overload and ruin his tempo anyway. Was he thinking of running his totem in? Oh, Rock Biter the totem. Interesting. It's actually really good for him. Probably a smart play. Okay, I don't think we need another Wild Growth. We're probably wrathing for the draw. The thing is, I'm going to wrath this because I want a swipe. Okay. What do you guys think? Is Gadget Sand good or not? Oh, we're probably not dead this turn, but I really don't like our odds here. We don't have a lot for board clears. Yeah, I mean, we've just got to get Gadget Sand. Oof. Not good. I'm not desperate enough to Moonfire and turn this into a charger. We maybe buy ourselves one more turn. I don't know. Bloodlust, Doomhammer. Are we at a rank floor? No, we're at Plat 3 right now. We actually climbed up from 5 to 3 with this deck. Looks like lethal. Alright, well, I'll just blame it on the draws. Not sure we could have played any different, but I don't know. Maybe we should have burned more removal early there. Yeah, the deck's actually been performing pretty good. Like I said, it's maybe my favorite deck to play since coming back to Classic. Like, it's the first day I'm actually streaming it, but man, it is a blast to play. It's different, plays a lot different than just regular combo Druid. It's certainly not amazing, and this is not a top tier deck by any means. But it's not garbage either. Yeah, can't naturalize face. That's unfortunate.
May the winds guide you.
Thanks.
My thanks.
It might have been better to get the Loot Hoarder out, but what do we get? Drake or Druid? A little surprised he's not charging. I don't like to naturalize this early, but in a Druid meter, like, you just have to contest the board. Another naturalize. Well, I think we need draws here. We can deal with this pretty inefficiently, I would say. Not great. You always want to leave a body behind. Control Druid would be fun. Naturalize fatigues the opponent so easily. Yeah, you could do that, and Cold Lights. And just try to burn through everything. I suppose if you did that... God, maybe we'll run that one day. You're making me think a lot more. If you did that, you could add in Brewmasters to pick up your Cold Lights. and replay them. Because I was thinking, like, you don't have Shadow Step for Rogue, but that would actually kind of work. We want the card draw. If this guy's ramped, there's a lot of good things to silence. Hold Light's kind of trash though. Tempo loss and its symmetrical fatigue. That's true. But I mean, if you're naturalizing on top of Cold Lights, then like you'd have to run a lot of low mana stuff so you're not burning through all your stuff. But you're always going to be like 4 cards behind them in fatigue, which is because it's exponential damage. It's just like ridiculously high. Otherwise, I don't know, because naturalize to get them to fatigue, like that's a lot. You got to go through a ton. I think you actually keep her here. Do we hit this? Sure. Doesn't really matter. 2 damage to face might be better. We still naturalize another, like an Ancient of War or something. It's not the ideal play. We can also use one of these to get through something. Control decks go to fatigue by killing everything. If you want to force draws, it's more of a mill deck. It's true, it is more of a mill deck. Yeah, you'd have to really build it for... Okay, that's a naturalized target. To yeah, remove all those threats and stuff, and jeez, what a terrible hand again. And I guess Druid could do it pretty well. They've even got healing if you want to draw things out. Yeah, maybe you could make that work. Ugh. Are we gonna Moonfire Claw that? This is so ugly. Or Force in Nature. I think Force in Nature.
Mind if I roll knee?
Really ugly. We're just not getting our gadgets in. Yeah, Druid's got good removals, value cards, and then the fact that you get the choose one stuff, right? It's like you can heal, you can draw cards, you can do whatever. Whatever you need based on the matchup, based on the game. Oh my lord, this is bad. This is atrocious. Oh no. BB, what is he doing? I have no idea how we win this game at this point. I think we have to combo, and it's like, ugh. This is the worst. We have such little that can deal damage after that. Yeah, Rip is right. Man, how do rogues do it? I feel like rogues always get their gadgets hands. I know that they've got more card drop, but this is... There we go, there we go. If I just complain enough. Okay, I think we're like desperate enough to burn everything. We could Wrath and double Moonfire that, or hit it and drop an Acolyte of Pain. I think the Wrath plays better. The only thing I'm worried about, I kind of want to Mark of the Wild this. Yeah, kind of a Mark of the Wild, so he can't just swipe it, but he's probably just going to silence it anyway if I do. Just get the card draw while we can.
Time waits for no one.
Down to 4 cards in our deck. Yeah, still not sure. Ugh. Man, it's like our deck was like backwards, still what we're hoping for. Getting like acolytes when we don't even want to draw. But we have to play them because we need something on the board. Oof. Well, let's see. This is a potential way back in. Yeah, what do we even have left? 3 cards? I think we still have 1 swipe. Yeah, our last hope, exactly. Do what we can do. A game will play out, well, however it plays out, but... Okay, there's his 2 swipes, okay. Not horrible. Dang, when he uses his hero power, that looks cool as shit. Oh, wild growth. We can get tons of draw off of that, but... Yeah, I think we want to do this. We want to do that. I wish I had more mana. So might just get silenced, but... Charge face and pray for no taunt. Might have been the play, just set up combo lethal. Charge face. Maybe? Charge with what? I don't remember now. I mean, for sure, our hope is just randomly get face. Oh, with the Druid of the Cloud. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because we taunted up instead. Gotcha. Well, here it is probably the play. Not even a force left, just hopeless. Yeah, we burned him already. If somehow he doesn't kill this, and maybe we had to try to roll these out instead. We get 8, 9. Yeah, we did. We did. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there. That's we're coming up on the 5-hour mark. Climbed a bit with this Druid. It was a lot of fun anyway. Certainly recommend people try it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with, I think probably Control Warrior tomorrow. We might even get back into Diablo 1 after we do our Control Warrior stuff. And then I think once we get to Diamond 10, assuming we can push that far, we'll go back into some experimenting. Sounds like some Malagos Priest. You see all these miracle decks I've got here. I'm trying to work gadgets into all kinds of other stuff. So we'll have a little bit more fun at Diamond 10. But yeah, everyone on Twitch, check out YouTube. YouTube, check out Twitch. We got deck guides coming. And yeah, check out Artifacts, free tabletop RPG in the description of both. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow or another time. Thanks for watching.